Hello, Luna. Let's play. What house did you end up going with? Also, I got my new mic stand set up, which is pretty freaking strong. I heard Pika went blue too. Unbelievable. I know. Okay, so let's. Oh, and there's Kevin over there in the corner, doing his thing. Yes, you could. We could see you. Yep. Kevin's making sausage sandwiches, and I'm really excited because I have the post-workout hungers. Oh, I should probably turn off. What's wrong? You placed it there. Yes, I handed it to you last night. Okay, so I think we're gonna start out this stream with a bunch of support conversations because we have a metric fuck ton of them. Somehow none of them involve Pangy, which is strange. I'm kind of worried about how long it's gonna take. Like how long we have until we're not able to recruit characters from other houses. Or if that's just a thing that's always going to be available. I feel like it's not.
You. Just what are you up to?
Well, if it isn't lost.
Hey, Pika. Yeah, let's play. I can't believe you went blue and betrayed Claude.
Yes, it is. Try not to sound so affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again, I suppose?
I'm glad that you guys were all finally able
After all,
to see
I
the
really
lights.
do adore the Garrick Monastery.
Correction, Pika. He's my man.
No, I think not. That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lawrence, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not proper. This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy.
Dedu and Mercedes sold the Blue Lions. That's fair. Mercedes is really fucking great, and I hope I get my stats up enough to recruit her.
Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can possibly imagine.
Sylvain. Is he also blue?
Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year ago. Where were you before then? Are you even a true heir to House Regan?
If I weren't truly of House Regan descent, how do you imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
Well, that's what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art of snobbery, Professor Lawrence.
I do not think you grasp the significance of the responsibility you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in saying this, but much of the chaos in our ranks right now is due to the failings of House Regan's leadership. I intend to set things right. And once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do.
Wow, Lorenz is whack.
To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
Sheesh, that guy. He just can't be reasoned with.
I know, right? Could we possibly dislike Lorenz anymore?
There we go. Time for a break. Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got.
Oh. I know. He's
It was my turn to do the shop.
he's just trying to be upsetting in every possible way.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished repairing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he bought from the library, so I took them off his hands.
Right. And that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
We love Claude. Oh no, Ignatz.
Claude, why didn't you say anything? You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not let's go somewhere else.
Oh, they were naughty thoughts, were they?
The existence of the goddess then.
Yes. All right. Consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify it.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us.
That's all well and good, Ignatz, but maybe we should get a haircut.
In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Oh, this should be good.
Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated study.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh?
My brother.
Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
The pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Voglin.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmirans have been so quiet? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmirans would have invaded Voglin a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp. You know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day.
Ugh!
My hand, my heart, even my neck.
How dare!
But if you want to know all of my secrets, I'll have to bear yours as well.
Ooh. Claude's kinky.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my hand slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates, getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about it.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Oh, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
Aw. Claude has such a wholesome relationship with everybody except Lorenz.
Meat is the
Yes,
best.
Pika.
Veggies and fish are great too. But
What part are you at?
There's nothing like a good cut of meat.
Pretty sure the chapters are all the same
May I join you?
for the first several chapters, no matter what house you pick.
Hey, Lawrence, you here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
What the hell? He's so nice to Raphael.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Yeah, it's really great, Luna.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I failed to see the connection between leadership and dining.
You just got to chapter 1.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal.
Did you guys hear that Tux was defeated in the mock battle? What a nerd.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes. You know, you might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What's up, boo? Did you see a kitty?
Absolute bother. But I suppose he about observations of character at the dinner table.
I like how all of Raphael's support conversations so far have been about food.
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection.
God, his tone is so annoying.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
I actually forgot that Lorenz really loves tea. I think I have an item to give to him. I just haven't given it to him because I hate him. Yeah, they've combined against us.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
I just feel like I wouldn't hate Ignatz if he didn't just look so bad.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste.
Like, I hate Lorenz, but at least, like, he has an interesting use on the battlefield, in my opinion. Ignatz, I'm just like, you're just not Claude, and you look awful.
Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well,
What? Does that displease you?
not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
I have more support with Lorenz. Leonie?
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Oh, wait a minute. Is she the one that likes weapon maintenance? Because I have an item for that, too.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see
Yeah,
them.
it's in their bio.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station.
He's awful.
If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak.
Oh my god! Hold on, he's looking pretty choppy. Let me fix this.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble.
Oh my god.
Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
I like how she just ignores him, though. Fuck you, Lorenz. Oh, time for some more food conversations.
Yes! Time for food.
Knew it.
Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Awkward.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Wanna train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz!
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold on. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and then do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were.
What?
It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
What the hell is wrong with this kid?
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents? My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine. Because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
Oh, that was unexpected.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithia. Your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro rat... you know you can tell me anything, right?
She doesn't like people treating her like a kid, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right.
What the fuck?
Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I love this character.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, big bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro? Like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours.
Damn.
If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now, don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
Damn, Lysithia. Jesus.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Oh my god. Oh, good. Him and Marianne. Oh, him and Caspar. That's an interesting pair.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
It's only my 8th meal of the day.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves.
Well, hello,
Nice
Mr.
stuff.
Cack.
Fill you up.
Did you go out and buy the game? He probably got
Stat bonus.
he probably got 1 dexterity.
You got magic and resistance as a fighter.
It's because there's minimum stat requirements for each class, and if you already got those via other level ups, it's like Shadows of Valentia. You just get whatever you didn't have. You did! Yay, Cac! What house are you gonna go with?
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so?
Blue Lions.
I'm so happy you found all of that food. The little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar?
She's talking to the birds.
That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
If Marianne had a companion bird mechanic, I would pop off so hard.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Hey, Raphael. You here to train?
Hey, Caspar! You work your muscles almost as much as I do.
Of course. Everyone knows that if you skip a day, you lose 3 days of work.
Ain't that the truth? Let's get to it then.
I mean, that's fair logic, Cac. And you'll have fun. It'll feel fresh because it won't be, well, some of it will be the same as what you saw me do yesterday, but eventually it'll branch off and different things will be happening.
That's probably enough for...
That's a lot of people that are going Blue Lion, actually. I feel like most of the people that we've talked to have.
You might be right.
Kevin, you're just a trendsetter, that's it.
You know, I really envy you, Raphael. You're huge.
Oh my.
I know I'm big. Everyone knows that. What are you talking about?
Everyone knows that.
I'm not very big.
What?
But I've always wanted to be. That's why I train so much. Just don't know how to bulk up.
What? No, there should be a full bottle of it in there. Hold on 1 second, guys. I just used some for the pizza, and I could have sworn it was like a full bottle. swear it's only because she has a good ability. I mean, and she's awesome. That helps. Also, we got our sandwiches. Oh my. Apple's just gonna buy everything and no one was surprised? Huh?
Is that all? I know how to fix that.
Really? You gotta show me.
Follow me.
Huh? You just led me to the dining hall.
You hate Apple?
That's right. Now sit down and eat up.
We're just gonna eat?
Yep. Eating's the best way to get bigger. You gotta eat, and you gotta train. Do them both enough, and you're sure to grow.
You got a slushie.
Well, I always thought I was a pretty big eater, but maybe I wasn't eating enough?
Or probably both. Look at my plate compared to yours. Now this is a meal.
Whoa, your plate looks like a mountain. If that's what I gotta do, then I'm gonna eat until I can't anymore. I'll eat until there's no food left.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's go clear out the pantry.
Oh my god.
Let's do it. I'm gonna eat till I can't move.
Oh yeah? It brings in a lot of vendors and stuff like that? That's cool. What kind of slushie did you get is the question.
Oh, Marianne, there you are. Lysithia? What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry. I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake. You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
Damn, get him, Lysithia.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Oh, God, she's so depressing.
But hey, are you sure you're all? I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so negative. I don't know what to say.
whole chicken. Kevin made a chicken sausage sandwiches with barbecue sauce and grilled onions, and we put it on a piece of garlic naan. And we're just eating it kind of like a hot dog.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh.
This is a weird pairing.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Honestly, Diamond Form, I just want her to have, like, a burst of character development, and then we'll just love her. But for right now, yeah, it's pretty miserable. It's hard to say, though. Some Fire Emblem characters are sort of one note. So we'll have to see if she actually develops. Also, thank you for bearing with me while I scarf down that food. I'll be right back. Those garlic naan pieces were good. A little harder to eat, but I think it was worth it. I gave you some foodies. I gave you some foodies, yes? Do you want to have them? Okay. A bag of popcorn for lunch. Oh my.
Hey, Ignatz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start cleaning?
No, that's all right. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is. You've done such a marvelous job. I'm glad I didn't get in your
Oh my
way.
god, she's so lazy.
Thank you very much. So, anyway, you can go now.
Hmm?
You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay. I can manage without you.
Oh, Ignatz. I thought I saw someone earlier. That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help. You could have just said, hey, let's go and clean.
It's all right. You were having a conversation. I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so considerate. Thank you so very much.
Glad to be of service. I'll start putting all this away.
Not so fast.
Well, what's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much?
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So, then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out, rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance,
God.
I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier.
He's just male
It's a
Marianne.
negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice, right?
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
Ugh, I don't even want to listen to his support conversations.
Oh, Professor, here's the map. Well, as always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Yes, I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think
God
so.
damn it,
Well,
Ignatz.
I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Aw, are you sure?
What large do you have?
Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me.
A lot.
I'll have to repay you sometime.
Oh, with her, apparently.
It's been everybody with everybody, pretty much.
Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help me. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same.
Why are you thinking about her feet?
I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral?
Ew, weird.
I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrist, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent, Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda.
That face.
Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you.
Yeah, she looks up to her like a sister.
So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Alright, this might be the last conversation for now.
Why do I have to clean the library? It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know. Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around.
Marianne!
Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right? No, I don't mind it. Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it. Well... In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest. As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves. Right, I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands.
She's the worst and the best at the same time.
Hey, Marianne, are you... Whoa, what happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting.
Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here. Books on swordsmanship here. Once you've done that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry. The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
Alright, we did it. That was kind of nuts. Okay, so it looks like we explored the last time. We could either do a battle or we could do a seminar. I wouldn't mind doing a seminar. Oh, Shamir has a seminar. That's interesting. We'll attend an Alois seminar so that we can get brawler points towards getting Caspar.
How's this gonna help?
Alright, manual instruct, let's go. Oh man, we're kind of pressed for motivation right now. Tried some Guild Wars, drew one, lost the other one. Not too bad. I'd say overall this guild looks pretty beatable for us. Oh, interesting that she got one of the stars filled in. I wonder what that means. So have I figured out more of the mechanics for what? For this game? As for mechanics in this game, I feel like I'm getting the hang of what you need to do in order to be productive. Why does she have Armor Knight affinity?
I think I got the hang of it.
Oh, I don't have anybody left? Yeah. I definitely feel more clued in than I did, like, the first month. Where I was just kind of like, what's going on here? Because this game does throw quite a bit of new mechanics at you that haven't been in other Fire Emblem games in the beginning, so at first I was like, whoa, there's just so much to do, so much to manage, so much to think about, like, what does this do again? But I think it's getting there. When I envision nobles in the battle, when I envision nobles in battle, I see them gallantly racing across the field on horseback, trusty lance in hand. It is my duty to meet this ideal, hence my interest in lance and riding skills. Yeah, that sounds fine.
Considering I had to deal with Claude, it went better than expected.
You're right. Anyway, time for me to head out.
Now I see the heart of it.
Nice. Sweet. C-rank axes for Raphael.
I think I get it now.
You got Helm
I will
Splitter.
master this.
Monster Piercer. Ooh, I'm gonna be at B rank in a couple of stats soon. I'm excited. I really want to unlock the blacksmith. Suggested level 8. Let's see. Let's see if this auxiliary battle looks doable.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, so what are we dealing with? Lots of enemy soldiers. So it probably would be best to just go after these northern guys first. Edelgard seems very popular. Yeah, makes sense. She's the waifu character that you can start with. Okay. I need a new iron bow. I might buy one, seeing as we don't have access to the weaponsmith yet. Oh, training axe. She needs a new iron axe, that's for sure. Maybe training axe will be fine.
Welcome.
Oh, hey, Anna.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, wow, they sell mini bows? That's cool.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You're under 9k energy again in Epic 7? Yeah, you've been playing CAC.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Ooh, a steel axe could be cool.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, that's good, CAC. It's good that you've been playing.
Come back soon.
Okay, so let's... Lorenz does not need the Iron Sword Plus, so you take that. Oh, Caspar Caspar came at level 7 this time. That's a lot better than level 5 that he was at before. Okay. I think that should be good.
Ready and willing.
Put me in there. Stay focused.
Who, me?
Oh, bullseye. Just a second, guys. You okay? Yeah, that's a big vomit. Yucky. Aww. Oh, there comes some more. Oh, were you okay? Poor fool. It's fine. You're just not feeling super good. Yes, she's very yucky, foamy barf. Huh. Nope. Have him over here. Wash big time.
Put it in there with the laundry.
Maybe just in a plastic or paper bag.
One of the trash bags?
I'll put it in here. It's fine. Wash my hands. Poor bowl. What is that? Poor bowl. Oh, it's okay. Here, if you want somewhere to lay, we still have this for you. Yeah, but there's no pictures on that. Yeah, the bull just, he was throwing up a little bit, so I had to clean it. Oh wow, she missed? 89%?
I got this.
Hello, oh my god, he missed too! Raphael! Why?
Ready anytime.
to me.
Yes, how's your day going, Wef? Are you playing some Three Houses also?
Who, me?
Oh, we just got super duper unlucky. And missed some
Sorry.
really accurate moves, actually.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Oh, thank God that one didn't double me. That was a little spooky. Raphael almost died.
As expected. Such power dwells within.
You know, I kind of don't like how you can use whatever weapon you want, regardless of your class. It makes all the classes feel the same. Hey, Ryosuke Hero, welcome to the stream. I'm repping the Golden Deer. Like, I guess it only affects the growth rates and what they're wearing. Oh my God, she missed. Hilda, can you stop? Oh, it hasn't arrived yet? That's a bummer.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I guess maybe it affects their weapon ranks?
What does?
Class changes?
Maybe they gain more experience for the weapon.
Like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what the different classes are doing other than giving me different abilities.
If you say so. That helps.
Oh wow, she's doing 2 damage. That guy's an armor knight.
What are you looking at, Bullseye?
Do you have any indication of when yours is gonna show up, Wafrap? Oh my God, 20 times 2? She goes off. Okay, more magic. Whatever you say, Gur. Yeah, that 16 defense is kind of insane. The mock battle was no joke. You can see why Tux failed. Really?
Okay. I'm gonna go.
It's time, Kevin.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Bitch Mercedes be hitting for threes? Well, Mercedes is not an attacking unit. She's a support, right? Ooh, let's use the gambit.
It's time.
Oh, sick. So it stunned that guy so he can't move. Gambits are awesome. It's okay, as you level up your character's faith, Pika, you'll get more heals. Like, look, my Marianne has 10.
Hey, hey.
I thought Gambits were not worth it yet. That was the first time it was worth
I
it.
wonder how much more I can learn.
Although I will admit, she has a really useful Gambit. Also, I noticed the weapons that each class uses are flashing. I wonder if that means they gain more experience or what? I bet that's what it is. I bet they get more weapon experience.
I got this.
What's Raphael taking from this guy? 8 damage. Do I have another tanky unit that I could put over here? Yeah, they're all range 1, so this actually shouldn't be bad. I ordered mine from Amazon. I do receive updates. Hope they arrive next week. Oh my god. Well, looks like we're gonna be here together for a while then, Waf. Ooh. His crest activated and gave him more damage. That was interesting.
I could use a break.
Oh yeah, she's weak. What happened? Some of the basic skills are proficiencies, which increase your hit. Wait, they were able to target Marianne? What happened?
I guess it worked out.
Oof. Nice. Oh, and these guys are on the move now. Nice! Lorenz hit level 5. Please get... Okay, speed.
I am still far from my best.
You needed the speed, I'm not gonna lie.
Another one down.
Nice, Soldier Leonie.
I'm sorry.
Helm Splitter. Nice!
You lost to
That's right! She has a special ability against armored knights. That is so sick.
Yahoo, nice.
So really, if I wanted to be building the brawling affinity, I should have made my Pengy a fighter. I'm gonna do that after this. Because that's gonna be the quickest way to get that stat up for Caspar. Training Gauntlets Plus? Might 0? What? So it's just your raw attack stat? I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Ooh, nice Pengy. There might be a bonus when you use what your class is proficient in. Yeah. I feel like it gains more weapon experience. I'm also not sure, do you, does your class, like your class mastery, increase, when you wield weapons that are outside of the class? I'm not really sure. Or maybe those stats passively raise? There's like so many things it could be. You love Annette? Yeah, Annette seems cool, honestly. Wow, 0 times 2 ignits? What about if I do this? Oh my god. Ignatz, just run away. Look at this. Lysithea doesn't care about you or your family.
I just worked harder.
Monster Blast?
That's the golden deer for you.
Okay.
Progress suits me well.
Damn, he is strong. Oh, Pangy is 17 strength? What the? Ah, Lorenz only has 1 fire left. Sad boys. Oh.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Wait, he just learned Sagite? Okay. Right when he ran out of magic, too. Okay, so these guys are going to be able to attack.
Who, me?
Oh, her hand axe is going to do 0? Alright, well done, Marianne.
Won that.
She doesn't have any vulnerary. Ooh, found a torch. Ah, can't hit her. Alright, their commander's moving. Along with his people. Yeah, Lorenza's not doing very much damage. That was sick. many Nosferatus. Who knew Marianne was actually going to be an offensive unit for me? Ah. She's got some interesting attacks now. What about if we hand axe? Oh, these knights. So wait a minute, the Night Kneeler doesn't kill? It doesn't.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Oh, girl, you need strength.
Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Nice, rushing blow. Not sure what that one does yet. Maybe just raise a void, or... After attacking, your unit moves one space past the enemy. Oh, I see. But you couldn't do that because of the walls. There are weapons only certain classes can use. Oh. Well, that is interesting. Why did that build support between them? That's interesting.
Gotta keep improving.
I could use a break.
That takes care of that.
I see. So
Thank you.
it is a skill experience bonus. Okay. Okay, yeah, so Caspar, we don't want you over there. Yeah, well, thank you for researching that, CAC. I really appreciate it.
Thanks.
I just feel like classes are more like an extension of the actual character themselves. As opposed to, like, the class being what defines a character. I feel like the character defines the character in this game, if that makes any sense. And when you put it like that, it actually sounds kind of rad. S-Blade? LPT, you should try out King's Raid. Oh, really? I'm not too interested in playing any more gacha games.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, I'm pretty content with just Epic 7. And, like, occasionally I play Fire Emblem Heroes still. Bullseye, what are you barking at? Interesting. Is Swarm a lighter tome than Miasma?
Of course I won.
Nice. Hey, Bullseye, come here.
My efforts are paying off.
Hey, we don't want the barking. Come here. Come here. It's okay.
I get things done. It's hard to be happy about this.
It's hard to be happy about you. Alright, well that was a really productive auxiliary battle. And I think I have a better understanding of classes now, so we're going to be able to make better class choices. It's Claude's birthday. Yeah, let's have a tea party. Am I going to make Claude a Wyvern Rider? I kind of want him just to be a bow knight.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. Thanks. Taste relaxation.
Oh, if he has unique classes, then I'll probably do that.
You think?
Okay, he did not like that.
Oh.
Okay, he likes that.
Right. Of course.
Okay, he seemed like he liked that.
stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
That's so cool. Oh, mercenary thief. Oh, that's really cool. So what do we all have? We got mercenary, armored knight, cavalier, brigand. See, these classes are a lot more specialized. Brawler. I'm not sure when I'll be able to recruit Caspar. Get the cutest boys? I'm trying, Riglo. I'm trying. Oh my god. Dark mages are so cool. Yeah, so it looks like compared to the beginner classes, you pretty much choose one class for them to get to. So, for example, if I grinded somebody up as a Myrmidon for sword ranks, then that gives me mercenary and thief. But if I was a monk, that would open up stuff like mage, dark mage, priest. So that's kind of a cool branching paths type of thing. I actually don't want him to do that. I kind of want fighter. Have I seen the outfits for advanced classes? I have not. I'm kind of saving them for when we unlock them, so I'm surprised. Well, we actually just unlocked intermediate classes, which is cool. Because some of our characters are getting to level 10. Yeah, Claude will be able to do it next. Oh, Lorenz needs to class change to his first. Soldier or monk? I feel like he's getting a lot more out of his magic. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go soldier or monk? I kind of want to do monk. Let's do it.
Was there any doubt?
Okay, I might need more seals. And Ignatz is still using bows, so... Oh, I need more seals. friends as a dark bishop. Yeah, I could totally see him in that class too, Cac. He just looks like a snaky dark mage.
I can't believe I did it.
Okay, so that'll help him with bows. Pangy also is a fighter right now, which is good. Alright, looks like it's mission time. Assault at the Rite of Rebirth. Oh shit! Okay, so this is gonna be where we find out if they're gonna assassinate, that woman, the leader of the, monastery.
The Rite of Rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
Dear goddess, please protect us.
Quiet, Marianne.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's Rite of Rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum. If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten. Back to the subject at hand. What I found last night was a sealed coffin in the underground Holy Mausoleum. I did some research, and the only time you can easily get in and out of that place is during the Rite of Rebirth. And because of that alleged assassination plot, it has even thinner defenses than usual. It's all too clear.
It only costs 68 gold. Of course I'm gonna do it. Ooh. So they're sitting at about level 8 across the board. So it looks like the game kind of assumes that you're going to play those grind maps, because if we hadn't, we'd be so underleveled. What the hell? A Death Knight? Hey, Solomon. No, we haven't had the opportunity to get Catherine yet. I think she's getting fooled along with us. I don't think she's actually bad, like I said last night. But she's definitely, like, gullible, so that's why it's working. I'm gonna need 2 chest keys for this. Just kidding. Archmage. What is up with this guy with the Death Knight? He is freaking stacked. We could probably take him out with Pengy, though. Interesting. Happy Friday, by the way, Solomon and everybody else. Oh, yeah, he has skills? You're right. If unit initiates combat and lands a hit, targeted foe loses up to 20% of HP, max HP after combat. Double skill experience earned in battle. Allows unit to counterattack regardless of distance to the attacker. Nullifies instant death effects, status effects, and movement effects, and greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits. No, this is a story chapter. It looks like he doesn't move, but he's got distant counter. So we're gonna have to be really careful when we fight him. I think we can kill him, though. I like our chances. Alright, we're just gonna have to be careful about these guys. Let's check our inventories. Kill his ass. Hey, it's Tux. Oh, Kanto is actually a skill in this diamond form.
We should advance.
How's it going, Tux? I heard you died on the mock battle. I may or may not have made fun of you. You get to keep your experience if you lose? Well, why didn't you just go back in time to a turn before you lost, Tux? Oh, whoops. Because no one actually died, so I was like, it's just a prank. Wait, what? I am super confused. Oh, the mock battle, your units don't die. That's right, that's right. That is correctamundo. Hand axe. Yeah, she can take that steel axe. Why not? I forgot I made him a monk. For the real missions, I'm just gonna reset instead of game over. Well, yeah, that's what the whole turn wheel mechanic is for. To help you with stuff like that. If you game over on Classic, I don't really know what you're talking about. Give me a vulnerary. Are you liking the game so far, though? Do you have a million fighters like I do? You don't want to fight? You just want to fish? Oh no. "25 turns pass?"
Looks like we have company.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Looks like the enemy is going after the casket in the back. Maybe they're going after the Saint's bones? Weird.
Yeah.
I'd like to defeat them before they can finish the job.
Defeat the enemy general within 25 turns and protect the casket.
Did you notice? Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor.
Oh yeah.
The smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting positions we can, based on the enemy's weaponry.
Yeah, what do those do? Terrain that raises a void. Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying on this guy. Terrain that raises resistance. Terrain that raises defense. Okay. So this should be pretty straightforward.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Stay focused.
Nice, she did bonus damage.
Oh, Bullseye, what are you doing?
Well, look who decided to show up. Sharticus Farticus.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
Put me in there.
Well, look what the dog dragged in.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take command
Yeah.
or waste my time on weaklings.
What's up, Shark?
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
Aw, man, he's got arrow range +1. I hate that.
A trivial victory.
Mod stream, ban the first non-mod. Rude. There's a lot of mods in stream right now, though. Holy moly. I don't need your rusted sword. Okay, we got an iron sword user. Got a couple people we could bait out, actually. Oh, I can't really reach them, though. That's an issue. Hey, thanks. You missed it. We did a support conversation fest.
Is this power really mine?
Also, that was amazing. And Marianne's supports made us super depressed. They're just so sad. Yeah, that was an amazing level up. Oh, that dude is only 8 speed. Yeah, we'll go do that. Oh, cool, an Iron Lance. Is Marianne the goat? She is. She's our healer, and she is a pretty good offensive magic caster too. This is one of our bays, Shark Farts. We made him into a fighter class, and he's doing a lot of work with his archery. Oh, yes, the one earring. Okay, they went for Lysithea. That hurt. Okay, that guy went for Raphael. No damage. Very nice. Okay.
Huh? It worked out.
It could get rough.
She can only do 5 damage. How much is Lysithea doing? Not that much. Well, that could be a small problem. What are these guys' range? Yeah, they can hit kind of a lot. Oh, then there's this whole mess over here, too. Hey, what's up, buddy Chris? You have picked a house? Okay, what'd you pick? Did you go Blue Lion like everybody else that's joined recently?
Strength in action.
Be nice, Tux. Yeah, Red Shadow. That's the right decision. Golden deers for life. Aw, man. She'd take. Okay, good Nosferatu. If only Javelin would do a little more damage. Okay, that's fine. Let's just make sure that we physic her with Marianne.
Apologies.
Yeah, that's true, buddy Chris. I pretty much agree with that. I will say, though, after deciding before I even got the game that I was going to get Gold Deer, I ended up going with it, and I feel like I'm coming to appreciate the Gold Deer members a lot more than I thought I would. So I'm guessing you went... Yeah, Black Eagle, yep. Fair enough. $11 and 10 speed. Oh, Pangy has a training bow equipped. What the heck? Nice. Close counter.
I expected as much.
Oh my god, that level. I do feel validated in my decision in the cutscene after the three-way battle at the start. Edelgard tried to make a joke. Aw, Edelgard. Okay.
Leave it to me. You underestimated me.
Who, Edelgard? I don't mind her.
There's still a long way to go.
Nice, Lysithea, good stuff. Oh yes, the training gauntlets!
Shall we dance? That's the golden deer for you.
Look at you!
Having so many fighters is so sick. Curious. Those dudes have 10 speed. Alright, good. Lorenz is not that far behind. Edelgard is not cool. Oh!
I am still far from my best.
Alright, this freaky snake man had a good level also. Steel axe, can we do it? Yeah, add a girl.
Hilda! Hilda! Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Wait, she learned spike? She gonna spike somebody's drink? Powerful axe attack. Very cool. Unlike Edelgard, apparently.
Plenty more where that came from.
You'd think she was this badass warrior princess, but she's actually easily annoyed and kind of insecure. Oh. Damn. 7 speed. Oh. These mages might be a problem. I could feel everyone's eyes shifting from one side or the other as they tried to figure out if Edelgard was being serious or not, and if it was appropriate to laugh. It's because Edelgard has all the cool people in her class. So they're like, who is this bitch? Why is she like this?
Who knew?
Well, while you guys are relating to Edelgard, I'm relating to Claude for obvious reasons. Ooh, the double.
How do you like that?
You don't relate with Dimitri? Just give him a chance.
Much needed.
I would like to date Claude. Same, honestly.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
No, Claude's not gay, I don't think. Okay, that hurts. Nice! Please, what? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I ruined the vision, didn't I? Okay, I meant, yes! He's gay! He's so gay.
You can't compete with me.
Whoa, that would do a lot of damage to me. Can we not? Ugh, these movement values really suck.
I could use a break.
Uh-oh. Not good. Hilda may die. Did I steal Hilda and Lysithia? No, they're in Yellow House. Oh my god, I can't believe you're accusing me of that. Yeah, Hilda's great, honestly. Man, these mages are mean.
Should I have held back? Such power dwells within?
What's the turn count for now? So we have to clear this one in 25 turns, Wef. Yeah, Shark Farts, look at these people. Totally KKK.
If you say so. All right, what's next?
It's okay, Raphael punched him out. Woo! Okay, we are not fucking with that thing. Time to leave work? Alright, we'll see you at home.
It's nothing to me!
See you, Tex.
It's nothing to me! It's nothing to me!
Sorry.
Training X Plus. Dang, yeah. I definitely do not have what it takes to fight that knight yet. That's too bad.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
We should advance.
That's quitter talk. Did you see, Solomon? This thing's speed is 17. How can he rest in peace if I don't put him to sleep? Sounds like a trick question.
That takes care of that. Gotta keep improving.
What are these Pegasus Knight-like growths that she's not a Pegasus Knight?
I got this.
Where are the dragon people? We haven't met any yet. Well, we debatably haven't met any yet. There's one character that I suspect is probably a dragon, but she's not a party member. Oh shit, they're behind us. Welcome back, Keck. Alright, that hurt. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm talking about Sothis, for sure. I mean, she looks like Tiki, and Tiki's a dragon, so... one would think. Kevin's favorite dragon?
You're outclassed.
Does Kevin like her? I don't think so. I mean, Rhea could definitely be a dragon.
That helps.
Kept drawing her.
Did the trick.
Mastered magic +2 and drawback. Combat arts, drawback. Unit moves one space away from an adjacent ally and pulls the ally along. That's a combat art? Interesting. Hot Cheetos? Ugh. I hate hot Cheetos. Does she have the chest key? She does.
This is our chance.
You missed.
Let's think carefully.
Speed. Ooh, Royal Heart just signed on and he's playing. How did they all miss? So yeah, it's because their accuracy was only like 30%. There was 20 of them, I know, you'd think.
It's not luck, it's fate. Thanks for that.
So with the new buff for regular Ball, you think he's going to be decent? I actually don't know anything about Ball's kit, so I'm not sure. Alright, trade that chest key. Then let's attack. I'm excited for the Ludwig changes in Epic 7. They actually did him super good. Intermediate seal. Okay, nice. We're on turn 10, so we're making decent time. Who has the chest key over here? Lorenz. Spirit Dust, nice. Epic 7, that game that banned furry summer art. That did happen. Which is surprising because there's some very animal-looking characters in the game. Well, there was like a summer art competition, Diamond Form, and the piece that was most popular got DQ'd for, I guess, because it was of the animal characters. I'm not really sure. Kevin was telling me something about it, and I was like, oh, interesting. Yep, it's 2019 and people can still not like what they want, I guess.
It's over.
You didn't give it your all.
You're making me look bad.
It was a huge margin win.
Should I have held back?
I still have much to.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like the thing that won instead was just like a bunch of art of the like waifus or whatever. But Epic 7 just like blatantly catering to waifu stuff is nothing new. Okay, that axe fighter can hit this square. Who do I want to bait with? I guess Raphael.
Sorry.
Alright, who's left? Claude? Ah!
Don't waste it.
Oh, onslaught. Leo has become a stun hero? He sure has.
Another one down.
Yeah, Leo's gonna be kind of nuts. Speed 11. Oh, his speed is actually pretty good. Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll do a curved shot. I don't want to be in attack range. know, it's gonna be really sad if they, like, nerf ML Araminta and, like, all these other heroes that can stun, and then Leo just becomes the new hero that stuns everybody. At that point, it would just be like, God damn it, guys. Yeah, Roman buffs are hype. He needs them.
That's the golden deer for you.
I'm really sorry.
Good job, Marianne. Yes, and now she's level 10.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Me too. Your magic is 16. You are insane.
Let's go.
Good job, Hilda. Cac's favorite thing happened where they just miss. Yeah, I'm assuming that the buffs are taking place next week, right, Kek? Do we know? Like this upcoming Wednesday, I mean?
I'd call that a win.
August 8th. Oh, so a little more than a week. Okay, so wait, let's... Defeat the enemy commander is the condition.
Appreciated.
Yeah, the Death Knight is optional for sure. I don't think we have enough firepower to take him. What I am thinking, though, is we could steal these 3 experience spots right before I defeat the commander.
So nice of you.
Because I'm pretty sure Pangy is going to be able to solo this guy. Oh, yeah. So let's just get some EXP for a few of our Goonies. Was she out of heals? No. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Sorry.
Looks like I forgot to kill Hector. He's too strong.
Thanks.
Will he aggro when approached? Probably not. That type of thing is pretty rare in FE. Yeah, he is scary as fuck to attack. Even Claude can't do anything, I don't think. So Claude could actually live. Does this have regen? No. No, he's immune to status effects. Yeah, nobody has enough hit. And he counterattacks all ranges too, so I can't pick him off with curved shots. Yeah, I don't think Claude would be able to do it in any case, because... like, all it would take is one... 24% chance crit, and Claude would die. And we're only 50-50 on hitting him to begin with. So yeah, I think we're just gonna do this.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Bye-bye.
Such power dwells within?
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Yeah, what is that sword? No, don't break your new sword, Pengy. That looks like that would be really hot to hold. It also looks like the soul edge.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
The jerk got away. Was that magic? We can't even chase after him. Hey, Professor, the way that sword is shining, do you think it could be...
Ah, hey, Solomon's character's here.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Please, there's no stragglers. Sword of the Creator. It's a whip sword, which I was semi-spoiled on because of Fire Emblem Heroes. This mysterious blade unleashes its true power in Pengi's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time Pengi chooses rest on his day off. Wow, really?
Thank you.
Right? Super cool.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Okay, I thought that they were talking to me for a second and I was gonna be pissed.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
What's a fortress tank? Unsure. Are they talking about just a unit taking hits while standing on a fortress? Or is it an actual, like, building?
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
This is so sketch.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church. It's just too bad that that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly. Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Seros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The Central Church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Caspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Aryan Road. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Okay, Diamond Form. Good luck.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one, I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church. We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
If you think that's weird, Consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying.
Yeah, like when she stabbed that guy.
Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief. Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act.
I was thinking that too, Tux.
As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
He's a little bit feminine.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator.
Evil sister. Ugh. Be right back, guys. Need some caffeine. Okie doke.
That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Red Bull? Yeah. We got sent a huge pack of sugar-free Red Bulls from a gaming company. So sometimes I drink them when I want a little pick-me-up.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger?
Yeah, and they're in really large cans too. Like Red Bulls are usually in cans that are about this big, but this is like a full-size thing. It doesn't taste bad when you have it super cold.
Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it.
It was a gift from Axis, which is a localization company for games that come from Arc System Works. And I believe... Yeah, I think it's just Arc System Works. You just drank the same type? Nice.
If someone like Nemesis were to appear
Please,
again,
Cac.
all of
I only shill Trader Joe's, you know this.
Nemesis, the king of liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Ceros over 1,000 years ago.
You don't say.
When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Ceros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, sir.
Hey, to Max.
Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness.
Good evening to you, sir. How was your day? How was class? Oh my god, Ladius. Ladius, how are you enjoying this game? And Max, did you have a chance to play this game today?
Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new...
Up to the mock battle? What house did you go with again?
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea.
What the hell is this that Kevin just linked me in? That was weird. Sorry, guys. You're in love. You kind of wish that you had gone Blue Lions. Is she in Blue Lions? I'm the Kim Kardashian of gaming. How dare you? I'm glad you found us too, Wef.
There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
Oh, don't threaten me.
The sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
You can say that again.
And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me.
Oh, you went Claude's house, duh, of course. Why did I think that maybe you would go, like, Black Eagle or something? As you can see, we still haven't gotten Caspar. He's still holding out, somehow.
The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen.
Yeah, she looks like she could be related to Rhea, honestly.
Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
I know, he's playing super hard to get. But... we learned a little bit more about classes and the reason why you class change, basically, because at first I was like, well, if every class can wield the same weapons, what's the point? But it actually is super significant because of the way that weapon levels work. And I need to turn Pengy into a fighter to get his brawling ability higher so that he can charm Caspar.
Yes, her. The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole.
Oh.
Where something should have been, but is no more.
Yeah, you have to flex your muscles and then he joins you.
I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must.
You should have seen the support conversation between Raphael and Caspar. Caspar was like, gosh, Raphael, you're huge. And then he goes, huge? Everyone knows that.
Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Armin! Are you playing?
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands.
How's it going, Armin? You have it, but you're resisting? Just play. Just play. It's Friday. Just play.
Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. It's gonna be another nice, long Fire Emblem stream.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable.
But it's a Switch game, Armin. You could take it to the gym.
The clouds part and give way to a glorious.
I'm being bad. Don't listen to me. Poor Wef. Everybody, we need to send Wef our energy because he's still waiting for his copy to come through. Apparently Amazon hates Germany. Oh, a bow using Wyvern class. That's new.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
Oh.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why are we not having Dimitri do this? Isn't that his territory?
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Hey, Teach. I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation. You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half? That relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. Don't be coy, Teach. The Sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest. Fine, keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery. Speaking of, Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
If it isn't my little Claude, what has you so worked up?
Judith? Who is this?
Judith? What are you doing here?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect.
So she's from his Alliance territory.
Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Wow, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Dathnal.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Dathnal of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going. Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later. Sorry, Teach, but don't you worry. I'll be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith, let's get going.
It's Lady... I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately.
Oh my. Here we go.
Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That... Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Well, that seems to be the word on the street. Oh, God.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? Thank you. Oh, what fun.
I know. She should be pretty easy to read. What? Yep. This is literally just Pika. Her name is Manuela.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
She's the instructor of one of the other classes. Okay, so we actually are going to want to turn Pengy into a sword-using class now that he has that sword of creation. So we'll probably make him a mercenary. Yeah, I could make him a brawler, but I don't want to do that. Only a 67% chance? Maybe I should do some fighting as a Myrmidon before I do that. Oh, I can make him an archer? Is that right? Oh, but that Lord class. That just seems so weird to me, raising him as a Let's get Archer first.
I did pretty well.
Caspar is slow? Oh shit, Lysethia. She can't become a dark mage. Feels bad, man. Yeah, that's kind of how, Raphael is as well, Latius.
Perfect comprehension.
Yeah, there's no female dark mage, it looks like. Only for men. I need some intermediate seals. Does somebody have a Boolean? I feel like they do, yeah. Alright, Marianne, let's get you up. The male-female class split seems so random. Yeah, a little bit. Yep, that's definitely been the theme of this game. Like, the characters have very, very defined personalities. Hey, Jam! This game is so sick. I can't praise it enough, honestly. Oh, this reminds me of Silk from Echoes. How's Claude? Edelgard is busted. Claude's really fucking good.
I actually passed?
Nah, Lunatic comes out sometime later this year, I believe. Oh my god, Jam, you really should. This is a great first game to play too, I think. And I heard Armin will play it if you go out and buy it, so you should probably do it. Cac bought it too. Yeah, Cac was anti-Fire Emblem. The game just looks so godlike. Oh, we have so many people to talk to. Oh.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Alright, well, time to talk to 1 million people for the next, like, 30 minutes or so.
That's,
Oh, we'll go talk to Latius's favorite.
I'm not secretly eating cake. Okay, what's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright? Hi. Sorry, I'm trying. But you're still kind of a stranger.
I mean, this game still has RNG level ups, so I don't know if that issue is necessarily fixed. But I will say, rarely do I play a Fire Emblem and then feel that I can't use a unit because of the level ups in the beginning. Like, it does happen very occasionally, but...
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
So basically, each stat has a % chance to level when you get a level up, Jam. So, and it depends on characters. So, like, your archer will probably have a lot of skill and speed, maybe strength if you're lucky. Like, high percentages, chances to level up those stats. Whereas, like, your mage classes will be more likely to gain magic and resistance, hopefully, but maybe not so much strength. But you could technically miss the mark a bunch of times and, like, say you're using a warrior and you just never got strength because the percent didn't land and you're just like, oh, well, that sucks. But it doesn't happen like that all that often, to be honest. I've played a lot of Fire Emblem.
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of
Who are our favorite professors? Probably Catherine. Catherine. Shamir seems really cool. I like Hanneman.
I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Pick up the objects that are scattered on the ground in front of the saint statues. The saints depicted by these statues are known for performing miracles in the past, and they might bless you for your hard work. Okay. Oh, we got some gardening to do.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Oh, look at all these lost. Preferably belong to someone who hides away doing needlework. Someone who wears flashy clothes. Feels deeply repentant. Ooh.
Practice yields
Oh, cool. I can heal with Pangy now because of that. So sick. Oh, can't forget to garden. Whoa. I now have more activity points for exploration. Pog. So, is this set in a university? Oh, yes. At least the beginning part of the game is. Basically, what happens, Jim, is you get brought to this university where there's people that are from 3 distinct, like, areas or empires, and you become a teacher, and you decide which class you teach. And depending on the class you pick, those are the party members you start with. Then you can go and build your stats up and your relationships with the other characters, and you can actually take them out of other people's classes and put them into yours. That is really fun, because basically I chose my class because it had this character. He's like the leader of their group. And all the other people in the class are kind of strange, but I knew I wanted to go with the yellow house, which is Claude's. But then there was a bunch of other students that they introduce you to in the beginning of the game, and I'm like, okay, I need to get this one and this one and this one, so I'm working on it. Oh, I just realized we have some support conversations. We have so many support conversations. OMG.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine.
I don't believe so, Jam. I think you have to just play through the game going with a different house.
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Yes.
Not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you.
Yeah, this character is the worst.
Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his
You could get all except the house leaders and their retainers? Seriously?
My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I
Also,
am
what's
of
up,
the same
Menace?
mind.
I love Marianne.
Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence. Yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him.
Yeah, Lorenz is awful.
Ah.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight?
Oh, he likes her.
With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Oh no, he has another support conversation. With Hilda this time.
Ah, Lawrence. At it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic.
Yeah? You chose the Black Eagles? Nice, Venice.
You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, we're clearly busy.
What is she gonna say?
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
But the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome woman.
This character's weapon is an axe, by the way, and she is definitely a good fighter.
I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So, I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on...
I'm trying, Cac, I'm trying.
...fighting kind of air,
But mostly I just want Caspar and Mercedes.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
Ah, I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
Lawrence is only nice to the other nobles, it seems like.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask.
I just love Hilda. She's like a master manipulator.
Maybe I'll have a snack.
She's the best. Hilda isn't poachable. Why not? Ew, Ignatz.
Good morning, Lysithia. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it.
This haircut.
I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
It actually plays along with her character, Jam. Her whole thing is that she's super lazy and, like, indulgent. So she's always just trying to get people to do shit for her. But when she actually boils down and does something, it's, like, done very well. So it's kind of weird.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
By the way, this little girl right here with the white hair is probably the best person on my army.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
Yes, give him a haircut.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithia. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
I know. Well, you've seen literally the two most awful designs on my army, like, as your first experiences with support conversations, Jam. That's my fault.
Consider that if I make
It's like I'm trying to make you not like the game.
everyone will treat you like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know, no matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine.
Ooh.
Although you certainly
Ooh.
look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithia, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Oh, you're gonna like this guy.
Hey, Leone, are you just getting back? Whoa, what's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess I got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help.
Hey, Arrow.
Get all this stuff.
Welcome to Fire Emblem stream. I'm having the time of my life.
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships.
Yeah, Jam, I'm training her to be a Pegasus Knight. So she's gonna fly around and kill things for me.
I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Yep, Catherine is definitely recruitable.
Now you're speaking my language.
As are the other professors.
I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh, Lysithia? You're really pale. Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest. Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you. What? What? No. No. I'm not some sort of infant. Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on. I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I? No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training. Training? Yeah. Carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know? Are you always thinking about training? Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training. So it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time. Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient? Huh? What do you mean? Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out. Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that. You've noticed, have you? Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice. That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Yeah, Leonie's a sweetheart. When I first saw her, I was like, oh, she's kind of generic. And then the more I see of her, I'm just like, oh, she's fucking awesome. She's also pretty much our strongest spear user.
Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Necklace?
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace! It has a certain, rustic charm.
Right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? I mean, don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems or... Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers. But, now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fogland's throat.
Fogland's throat? That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Oh, no matter.
Okay, that conversation was freaking hilarious. Okay, support's out of the way. Let's resume our visitation with everybody.
Think of it. The sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient King Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon. Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday. But not today.
Fair enough. Speed and sword. I could probably fulfill those kind of easily. So if I'm understanding this right, there isn't a raw cap on the number of students you can get. It's just however many stats and bonds you can satisfy within a certain amount of time, right, guys? I'm gonna assume that's the case, Menace. This game looks a lot like Warriors.
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor. I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as much as possible for Lady Rhea. Cleaning, chopping wood, making feed. Oh, and I'm learning the bow and arrow from Shamir. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class.
I can just recruit him? Wow.
You betcha. I'm your guide, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything.
Well, that's cool. He's a level 9 commoner. Oh, he's the Donald. He's the Donald of this game. Oh, good shit, Tom. Yeah, he has an intermediate seal, which is awesome. But he's got aptitude. This is one of the best abilities in all of Fire Emblem. Too bad there's no kids. So yeah, remember what we were talking about with the stat level up chances? This makes it so all of his stats gain 20% more. So basically, when you level him up, he's just gonna grow like a weed. I know, fucking Marianne. Her supports are super depressing though, Menace. Diamond Form and I were just sitting in here earlier like, okay, can this bitch please stop? Oh, hey, Claude.
Oof. This wasn't the first time I've taken part in an Alliance Roundtable conference, but it was still exhausting. There's not enough cooperation in that group, especially from Lawrence's father. But at least my grandfather was surprisingly alert. Judging by that, I'd say he's got at least 5 more years in him.
I don't know if I've ever been to dormitory 2nd floor. Oh, that's Sylvain's room. Oh my. We're losing Guild War? It's okay. I believe others will save us. Probably most of us haven't gone yet, right? Oh, we're only losing by 500? That's fine. We were behind by like 2,000 when I woke up.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't
You
there?
can't draw anyone?
Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved.
Oh, nah, you're fine, Kak. Depending on what kind of gear you have, you could still try to draw out somebody. I feel like I should do like a seminar, an Epic 7 seminar for choosing teams to fight in Guild War, because sometimes I see people maybe that don't play the game as much fight teams that are intense. And then there's other teams sitting on the map that I'm like, well, why didn't they just fight this person? If that kind of thing would be helpful, I will do it. Leads for it.
I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Oh?
Could you help me out?
Yes! We're finally going to be able to repair weapons! Oh my god, I'm so hype.
Professor, welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
You're enjoying the extra pressure? Nice, Menace. Well, just keep in mind, you have that left trigger command that you can use to go back in time if one of your units dies or you get an unlucky crit or miss or something.
I could use your help.
Head to the Magdred Way and take down the bandits. New merchants will come to the monastery to sell their wares if they know that area is safe. You will need to go to battle to complete certain quests. Choose the battle option on your day off. Gotcha. Have I used much magic? Yes. I have 3 mages currently. Classic. So classic mode just means that characters perma-die. Casual mode is for your characters will leave the map, but not be permanently dead.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being.
Okay, Armin.
The thing is, the bandit's leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
Wow.
Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Damn you, Ingrid. That one's gonna be hard to get.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
What does he faculty train? Oh. Hmm.
It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the son of a noble family. What a complete disgrace to the nobility. I don't recall misplacing anything. You will have to excuse me, I am quite busy. Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Oh, that was his? What the hell?
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're
You
called?
think magic is strong? Yeah, it's definitely strong, but somewhat limited.
How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the Sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway? What did...
Oh, that's probably Hilda's.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me!
I could see. I'm not sure if she went to the sorcery school. She might have.
Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Let's see.
Is it true? I can hardly... What? Did someone lose that?
Yeah, I guess not.
roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5
Oh, that's
each
Marianne's
have voting
dad.
power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Oh, Annette.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold. Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Magic and faith. That's gonna be a grind.
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
What does it mean when there's a support ready with your main character and you should try listening to them? Won't let me view it. That is a good question. You mean at this screen? They should always be viewable unless if the character isn't available for like story reasons, maybe. Ah, there's my S support with Alois.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
I'm not sure, Menace.
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more.
Online liaison?
I need a favor.
The monastery hosts travelers from players all over the world. Travelers can give you deals on items, take part in recon training, or join your army as adjutants. Use the local specialty option to buy items and resources at a lower cost than you would find at a shop. Recon training is a challenge to locate hidden treasures. If you're successful, you can earn resources as a reward. If you succeed multiple times, you can earn a battalion. A traveler hired as an adjutant will follow one of your units in the next battle. Afterwards, they may sometimes teach you an ability or combat art that they have equipped. Enemy King. Yes, I'm a Persona fan. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for that game because I was a huge Persona 5 fan, and I love Warriors games, so it's going to be another one of those games that I'm just going to be really delighted to play, kind of like Fire Emblem Warriors was.
The Western Church, the Central Church, they believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Renato. Professor, Hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
I don't really know if I want any other games made into Warriors. I would like a Fire Emblem Warriors 2. House versus House Lance tournament? Oh, is it Leonie's time to shine? Oh. What? How is that a... Oh my god, and that took up one of my...
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Get this mask guy? I would love to, but I don't know what his MO is. I'm pretty sad about that. We just lost out on an activity for no reason, pretty much. Oh wow, I still have so much to go and look at. I missed like the entire right side of this area. Big campus is big.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want, and some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for. What's this? Oh no, that's not mine.
What about...
What's this?
Oh.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean? Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son of House Ire will not be so easily swayed.
Oh my god, dexterity and heavy armor.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus.
Oh, hi.
I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
This is really awkward facial hair.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself. Need something, Professor? I'm on an important mission for Lady Rhea. Until that's done,
thanks, Tom.
I can't offer any help.
What does she faculty train? Oh.
Brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family.
What's up, Professor? You need something from me?
Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well, two. They don't know about each other. I mean, can we talk later?
Charisma and reason. Really, reason.
I can't believe my... Please.
That doesn't look like Caspar.
I have never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of north are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have had work.
Perhaps CAC.
Mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement. Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting, but you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again. I have never had Professor, you tell. This is not belong.
There's Caspar.
I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
Oh my. Why are you like this?
What's this? No. For me, this is so great. Hey, Professor. Here to cause some trouble? No? Oh, whatever.
Ah, still no. Damn you, Caspar. Oh wait, I should take him as a...
I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Professor. Yeah. Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that. Someone lost this? Some people just don't appreciate what they have. Someone lost...
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames!
He's so excited.
No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet... I'm not sure why you'd imagine I might own such a thing. Try someone else.
What'd you find out about Gambit's cack? Yeah, Edelgard's Mitsuru. I heard that one immediately.
The glory of progress.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery. Someone lost that, huh?
If you're afraid that it's a spoiler, I don't mind about Gambits. I've only been using my Gambits when they make a difference, though, so I haven't had a ton of use for them.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garrett Mock these days.
I think it's just the bulletin board.
Death wielding a huge
I don't like to use it, though.
kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Because then I'm afraid I won't see... like, items and stuff like that.
That's so. Hi.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within.
Hey, Diamond Form. How'd the haircut go?
However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit.
Oh, relaxing and air conditioned. That's what we like to hear.
May I ask a favor of you?
Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life in the monastery and give them herbs to help alleviate their issues.
Ah, Professor. Gerald, it seems if he is not in... I'm sorry to say.
Well,
Don't you think Professor Hannah, maybe he's...
Oh, I'm gonna give these to Marianne. You moved a boss off the healing tile with a gambit? Oh, that's sick.
okay.
Brilliant.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up.
Yeah, Dad's still here. Why is it red on Leonie? Because I can... Rhea wants me to give confidence herbs to one of the people in my class that has been struggling, so I'm going to give it to Marianne.
I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Who are we adding to the waifu list? Well, definitely Claude.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Definitely Caspar. Probably Sylvain. Oh yeah, I guess it is a little dark in here, huh? I could turn on some lights. Also, what's up, Miklos?
Oh,
Where did we find Marianne last time? I don't really remember.
Hey, Professor.
I think I have one of his lost items too.
That isn't mine.
Oh, just kidding. Oh, and wait, Catherine was in there. We have her, her item.
Oh.
Yep, Cat just said that too.
You acquitted yourself on to think I can as for them. I hope we find. Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Oh.
There she is.
Some people are and some are. Oh, thank you. Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
Wait, didn't I already view this?
I see. And that's why I'm here too.
Oh yeah, maybe Cyril has the portrait of Rhea. That's a good point.
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks. Or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here. Oh, no particular reason.
Yeah, right.
I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am. Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
The main character is always the professor. But you just get a male or a female option.
No. Okay.
Knew I could count on you. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Yay, repairing weapons!
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you
Yeah, Menace. I'm the same way. I don't trust her. What about this rusted stuff? Oh, it turns into an iron bow.
Is this it? There you go.
Alright. I don't want to waste all my money on it, but I'm glad that that's a thing now. Where did we run into Caspar again? Oh, he's right here.
Professor, I'm getting... What the...
Okay. I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Steros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be...
What am I gonna turn Caspar into? Probably a brawler. Oh god, I'm so bad at
You guys have
the
it
note
bad
thing.
your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many nights.
I'm gonna turn on some lights, guys. I'll be right back. And run to the bathroom. Oy. Hiya, man. Just loading up the game. Yay! Everybody's on the Three Houses kick. I love it. So, Jam, how much did your Three Houses end up costing you?
Now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regenstone. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Honestly, Armin, let's just play. Let's play it. Okay. Life would be so much easier if no one had to talk face to face. Isn't written correspondence like this really best form of communication, or face to doors chats? Oh! She liked my advice. There are citizens of the Empire who are currently in despair. I think it is time for a change in leadership. Perhaps someone new should ascend the throne. I'm happy that there's a silhouette to help you figure it out. Despite my appearance, I have long wished to be a Pegasus Knight that may indulge in the lofty view, yet that dream was always so out of reach. Can you guess why? Oh! Him? I thought it was, Lindhart.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? Huh? You're inviting me to join your class. I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros' body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
I don't know.
Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
Bow and magic stat.
You have helped me so much.
Need something?
Wait, what?
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
I'm not sure what this does. Brawl. So, wait. Is this temporary or just always? Oh, while instructing.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? This one? You're all set. This one? This one. You're all this one. You're all this one.
Have a nice dinner, Keck.
You're all set. This one. This one. You're all set. This one. You're all this one. You're all this one. You're all set. This one. You're all set.
A +1 to Divine Pulse, that would be amazing.
See you again soon.
Right.
Hey, you.
Hi. Don't you? Maybe he's. Thank you very much.
I appreciate your effort.
I have no money. My money's okay. 10K? Who wants to talk to me over here?
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that. You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
Pretty salty that I can't, that I can't spend my time in one last place because of that stupid tournament thing. Very upsetting.
Hey there.
No, the statues actually used a separate currency.
I'm gonna keep training until I...
What the?
Why did you think this was mine?
Damn. Encyclopedia of Sweets is not hers.
I've been looking for this.
Alright, where is Cyril?
Impressive.
Hey, I heard about the things you... I figured... Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
You're welcome. So next day off, we have to do battle. Ooh, look at all the people. Yes. Wow, Cyril came with a C rank axe and C rank bows. That's awesome. Just casually charging your switch? Hmm. Ooh, I casually got a new mic stand today, which I'm really excited about. Alright, let's train Marianne. Yes!
That was nice. That was nice.
Yay! She learned Blizzard. Interesting. Alright, Cyril. Why do you already have a C in these? Jesus.
I got it? Oh, thanks. I feel like I've thrown a
My Switch is all charged, so you can go ahead and order the game for me, Arvid.
I could have kept going.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort. For once. Oh yeah! Getting the hang of it.
Oh, Lorenz is really happy. Okay. Let's see, are all these goals about what I want? Oh, Lorenz's goals, definitely no. I have no idea what to do with Edelgard. I don't care about being pretty or anything, but it bothers me that some people don't even realize I'm a girl.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice, professor points. That was a ton of professor points. Also, I think that that's kind of Edelgard's thing, Menace. As masters of both weaponry and magic, Dark Knights are true paragons of excellence on the battlefield. With reason as a prerequisite, it seems I'm well suited for the role, wouldn't you say? Sure. That sounds good to me. Yeah, we love her, Armin. Hilda would like to speak with me. Is now a good time? Yes.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch. Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support?
What are you talking about?
Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed.
Alright, Cac, have fun with your friends.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms. I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think? Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor, keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
She thinks she can get the upper hand on me.
With you, I can...
We'll be fine.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, we got it perfect, because she freaking loves horses. Nice.
Experience is everything.
Model leader?
I feel like I get it now.
It's starting to make sense.
Silence.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Still only a 67% pass rate. I gotta get my brawler ability higher. I kind of want Cyril to be a soldier. Instead of another fighter. But he won't pass the exam. Well, alright. Here we go, another freaking fighter. Fighter better give us a good ability, like a class ability.
I passed.
Alright, so there's some side quest battles that I need to do. Maintain your training. Oh, these are gonna be easy too. How do you raise up the chances for that? You mean the exams? So it all comes down to your weapon ranks. So he was able to 100% pass the fighter exam because he had a C rank in his axes and bows, which are weapons used by fighters. I couldn't make him a soldier because he was a 65% chance because his spear ranks weren't high enough. I'll really hate to see you get benched, Ignatz. I don't know if I necessarily need sword prowess since I'm not really running any sword stuff. Oh, he got bow range +1. Yes. Doubles experience earned for battalions. If unit initiates combat when battalion endurance is less than 1/3, units follow-up attack occurs before. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, that'll do that. Oh, she only has a few. Yeah, you can have Cyrils. Okay.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Good job, Pingy.
As expected.
Well, that works out pretty well.
Ready and willing.
Another one down.
Oh yeah, Leonie level 10. Get strength. Yeah!
I'm aiming high.
Atta girl. Basic ice magic. Sick. Oh, she got a crit!
Was that helpful?
Wow, okay.
I'm impressed.
Okay.
I got this.
No damage. Aw, he missed. Hey, Tux. Ooh, look at Archer Claude. He looks so good. He looks good in everything, let's be honest.
Yeah, I won.
Ooh, do I want to order food for dinner? Maybe. Not sure what I would order, though. Maybe you guys need to give me ideas. Pizza? I knew you were gonna say that, Tux. I'm not listening to you.
Got a grasp on this.
Dark spikes. What is this? Korean food? I don't know any nearby places that deliver Korean. Where's Caspar? Sushi?
You didn't give it your all.
God damn it, Tex.
Magnificent.
Oh, yeah, that archer is able to hit quite a bit of range.
I put in some work.
Okay, he's 11 speed. That is not bad.
Progress suits me well.
Yeah, get that speed, boy.
That's what you get.
I guess if worse came to worse, I could always just go pick up some food. Because getting delivery really limits my options. I don't really want pizza. Maybe I could just download one of those delivery service apps that I've been avoiding up until now, like Postmates. Your friends are coming back tomorrow for Soul Calibur? Nice. Doesn't seem like they were there for very long.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh, their support must have maxed if he didn't build hearts from that.
Definitely tougher.
Chicken, asparagus, and steamed broccoli. Sounds good.
Won that.
Won that. Whew.
Still got room to grow.
Oh, you need speed though, Raphael, my friend. Holy moly.
That helps.
What'd you get from Chipotle, Tux?
Should I have held back?
Otherwise, you might die. Oh. Chicken burrito with queso, chips, and salsa. You got an insane item from where?
Strength in action. Sorry.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Oh, wow.
Sorry, the victory is mine.
Oh, from the greenhouse?
You're amazing.
Yeah, the greenhouse is pretty awesome. I got a stat up item from it. Alright, nice. So that should have cleared, yeah, that... Oh, yes. Instruction, let's do it. Hey, Spec. This game is awesome. It's a 10. It's a 10 out of 10. How are you liking the game so far?
That was so helpful. Yeah! I'm glad I put in some effort. For once.
I didn't expect to like it this much, but it's Fire Emblem.
I think I got the hang of it.
Of course you have to like it that much. Yep. I'm gonna be binging it for 3 days straight, pretty much. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
I've learned a lot.
Wow.
No problem. Nothing to get excited about. No problem.
Yeah, but Shadows of Valentia was fire.
No problem.
Wow, she just cleared fucking everything. Leone is the best.
I can't believe I got it right. No, I just got lucky.
Yeah, I went with Golden Deer.
I've really grown. I think I've got the hang of it.
Reason level 1, really random.
I've really grown.
Black Eagles. How are you liking it so far? Who are your favorite characters, and who are you planning to steal from the other houses? Oh my god, Tugs.
Professor.
Update goals. I don't know what a Gremory is. Get Mercedes? Yeah, that's who I want to. Oh, yeah, you mean Raphael? He's super good on my playthrough. Oh, it's somebody's birthday on Thursday. Oh. Ignatz? Oh, man.
Okay, decided on the composition.
Huh?
That's right. The composition for my next paint. Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say,
Oh, Lysithia? Yeah, she probably anything mage is strong with her.
Well, I thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy. Whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you
I just hate his hair so much. Why are these my only options?
Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor.
Hey, Zephyr.
Normal for people
Yes, I saw that you started playing. I'm stoked for you.
Or fishing, or taking midday naps. For me, it's making art. Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind. Think about it. It's much easier to focus if you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas.
Oh, what the heck?
Really? It's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion. A frivolous pastime. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now. If it's all the same to you.
Wow, getting a support level up raises their motivation. Leonie's birthday. Tea party time. All right, Armin, help me figure out how to please her. All right, Spec, sounds good.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. This is great.
Oh, she liked talking about books. Ah, she doesn't like heart racing memories? Come on. Where's your passion? Okay, she likes talking about herself.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Thanks for the tea.
It's finished.
I think I get it now.
Sweet. Monster Crusher, he learned.
Impressive. Thanks.
So next week is the... mission. That is kind of a bummer. Because I'm probably going to do battle again since we had a battle that we need to do. Wait, hold on. Oh Oh my god, it's such a good fit. That also kind of works for me. Oh my god. What do I do? I think I want either Brigand or Armored Knight. Tux likes the brawler.
Lord Julius,
Yeah, let's do Armored Knight. I think I'm with you, Armin. Oh no, his head like is awkwardly popping out of the collar. Oh wow.
Yeah, I passed.
Brigand Hilda? I wonder what I'm gonna learn though as a result of maxing her fighter class. So wait, these trainee classes are the only ones that give skill experience bonuses. Is that right? Well, axes are all I really care about for her anyway, so we might as well. So yeah, let's see. If I go to the class that she's on. Oh, you're right. Skill experience bonus. 2 points towards axes, 1 towards brawling. Oh my god, I could turn Leonie into a Cavalier or a Pegasus Knight. Oh my god, which one do we do? I want the Pegasus Knight so bad, but I don't have a high flying rank, and her Cavalier rank is good enough. We'll do Cavalier for now. We'll switch to Pegasus Knight later. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, I think in all of Fire Emblem, there's only been one male Pegasus Knight that's ever existed. my god, so fun. What's a Falcon Knight? It's the promoted Pegasus Knight. Yeah, Tsubaki is the one I was thinking of, Menace. I guess Azura's son is also a male Pegasus Knight. I forgot about him. No, Falcon Knight has been in pretty much every Fire Emblem since the beginning. I'll be right back, guys. That was super hype. What the heck? Okay. So I decided I shouldn't waste money when I have food at home, so I'm just gonna make some ravioli instead of ordering food out. I just spent like, what, 40 something bucks on groceries a few days ago, and I'm like, I might as well eat the food I bought. Okay. I'm so smart. Ridiculously smart. All right, so we still have this quest fight to do. So let's just do it. So it's going to be a quest fight, and then the main fight of the chapter, and then we'll probably have a new exploring sesh available. Oh, I should have checked supports. Oh, this looks just like the last fight we did. Boring. Well, it'll be easy at least.
Stay focused.
Yep.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Does she have Kanto? Woo! Allows unit to move again after completing certain actions if there is movement remaining. I wonder if this game lets you Kanto after battle. That's what makes Riders so broken in the Tellius games. Also, what's up, Ifrit? Are you playing some Fire Emblem with me?
Who, me?
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Who, me?
Yay! Do you know what house you're going with?
Ready when you are.
No hesitation.
Blue house. You and like a million other people.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I feel like the yellow house is the least popular house. I feel like everybody else went the other directions. Oh, whoops. Alright. They advance in such small waves, this is like not even anything. You like yellow too? Take a look at our queen. She's a brigand. Diamond. Oh my god, okay.
You fought well. Another step forward.
Look at all of these spells. Advanced dark magic. Oh my lord. Oh, you got Akadi's?
I don't have time for failure.
Akadi's is pretty awesome. Ooh, let's go, Leone. Hey, you know... She gets weapon bonuses for sword while she's a cavalier also. Oh my god. I need to get her some swords. Get this woman a sword. Let's do that right now, actually. Oh, she can't use the gauntlets. There you go.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Oh god, Cyril.
I'll keep it up.
This obsession could lead to something bad. Oh yes, we have our tanky armor boy. He gets spears, axe, and armor affinities, so I need to give him some spears. Although watching him punch people as a knight would be really satisfying. Oh, he missed. Oh, that makes sense. The forest is pretty ridiculous with the avoid. Okay, we'll take the marker off them. You love that ting.
Won that.
It's over.
Ooh, get him, Pangy.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You're making me look bad.
Oh my god, you can attack and then move with your mounted units. Horses are confirmed god tier in this game. That means flyers are going to be busted too.
Did the trick.
Ooh.
This is what I do.
Yes, Path of Radiance OP horses, exactly. Freaking love it. Oh no, Hilda! Oh, I see you signing on, Mark. You can't hide from me.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I like how they made it like Path of Radiance in the game that the first game that's been a home console game since then. So it's like home console versions of Fire Emblem just always are gonna have cantoing mounted units. I'm sure it was 100% intentional. Oh, I actually didn't need to use that. I could have just done a standard attack since his bow range increased when he became an archer.
As expected.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
How dare you do that to Caspar? Both of you. Ha.
That is that.
Oh man, this is so great.
You lost to me?
Perfect.
I am still far from my best.
Even strength magic still. God, he's so strong now.
Plenty more where that came from.
Nice. Alright. I think my water's boiling. I'll be right back. Alright. Roasted cauliflower and cheese ravioli from Trader Joe's are in the water. I know. It sounds freaking amazing, doesn't it? Oh, his movement is finally 5. That's why it seems like so much. It looks like all the intermediate classes get... Oh no, her movement is still 4. Never mind.
I owe you one.
Tux, you are crazy. I bet you at D rank, that's when Caspar will join me. When I get D rank gauntlets. Other than that, I think it's just strength that he wanted, and my strength stat is fucking really high.
That helps. It's starting to make sense.
Yep, no experience, but we do get the affection level.
Should I have held back?
Fix. Yep, get him, Lorenz. You just got done playing Fire Emblem for a bit? Why are you stopping? Pika. Taking a break so you can watch streams of it.
Sweaty.
Check it, Pika. He's an archer now. You started an alt account? Oh my god, Pika. That's it. I'm telling Kevin.
Yeah. Thanks for helping.
I mean, it is pretty hard to choose. There's just so many awesome characters and everything. Oh, she could one-shot their boss, Jesus. Let's do that. I wonder why they got support from that far away. Pretty freaking weird.
Strength in action. I think I've gotten stronger.
Yeah, making Raphael a armor knight was a very good choice. The first mistake was picking Dimitri, yeah. Sorry, but gotta agree. It's Didu's birthday?
My thanks.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. You could become a brigand or an archer. I don't really want either of those. I want him to be a thief. That means I gotta start working on sword rank and then getting him to Myrmidon. How does one take a break? You don't. You just keep playing. I played this game for like 14 hours yesterday. I could probably go even longer today, to be honest. Yeah, I'm a 14-hour kind of man now. I'll be right back also. I think my food's done. Triggered. All the raviolis burst while the water was boiling. I don't even know if this is going to be eatable. Yeah, I'm sad. Like, the water is all, like, full of cheese and cauliflower now. Fucking rip. If it's not eatable, I'm just gonna say fuck it and order something unhealthy. Oh my god, yeah, I just said that. Alright, so we're about to start another chapter here. Oh, we have a concoction. That's awesome. Pangy still isn't able to do another support combo with Caspar? Jesus. You missed a 90%? It really do be like that sometimes.
Please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid. That's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry. I can't discuss this anymore.
Ah, he almost got it out of her.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
Who knows?
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me too.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
The future, he says. As though I have a future.
Oh, what?
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit. And I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste.
See, this is the depressing, awful Marianne social link support conversations, whatever they are in this game.
And I'm sure that having you around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Damn, go off, Leonie. Alright, let's see what this chapter has for us.
Thank you.
Say, Teach, this must be the tower, don't you think? Well, even for a tower, it's pretty, well, towering. It's a remnant of ancient wars. Those thieves certainly found themselves a great place to nest. I hear their leader Miklon is a former noble. It makes sense that he would already know about this place.
Several hundred years ago, this was an important stronghold for diffusing invasions from the north. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
Gilbert, isn't it? You hail from the kingdom, right? No wonder you're so knowledgeable. While we're chatting so amicably, do you mind if I ask some questions?
I don't mind. If I can answer them, I will.
Have you ever seen a Lance of Ruin?
I have, a long time ago. It was an impressive, if not eerily ominous weapon to behold. According to Margrave Gautier, Miklon has used the lance to turn the tables on his pursuers.
Is that right? Then those without a crest can use it as well. Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible.
Honestly, Jam, that old ginger probably wants to make out with Claude, because I'm pretty sure he's one of the male ex-male options. Which, honestly, it's just offensive that Claude is not one of them, but that old guy is.
And then we have the mythical Sword of the Creator, which can't be used by anyone except Teach, crest or no crest.
I think we gays need to rise up and make an angry letter.
Maybe you're just that special, Teach. Or maybe there's something you're...
Yep, you can pair up several characters so that they become lovers. And it's especially stupid when Edelgard, the leader of the Red House, can be gay. You can pair her with a woman, but you can't do it with Claude. So stupid.
Are you now? Then why don't you hand over the Sword of the Creator for a bit? Then again, it would just be a heavy blade in my hands. There's no justice in this world, Teach. The rain is really coming down now. Let's finish this quickly.
Refunding. Tux has now signed on to play Fire Emblem Three Houses. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, shit, that would be Sylvain's brother. Yep, taking everybody but Ignatz. Man. Overcooked ravioli is such an experience. Yeah, the guy options are a super feminine student, an older, kind of goofy guy, and then this old knight guy. It just ain't right. And then meanwhile, like, the girl options are, like, very... they are varied. Lots of different people that you can choose. Yeah, it's super offensive. I guess it's just his appearance then. As far as I know, there aren't kids, right? I don't think there are kids in this game. As far as I know, there's no kids. Maybe your MC is the only one that gets one? I'm not sure. We don't need kids. I know, especially considering most of the kids in Fates were complete garbage, design-wise. Save, like, Ophelia, Midori, and, Ryoma's son.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
Why did we have to climb so high before a battle? At least it's better than fighting in heavy rain.
I kind of wanted to fight in the rain. Gonna grab a napkin, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, guys. And, you know, we may or may not have gotten a celebratory Friday beverage. Ooh, and it tastes like a popsicle. Ha! You knew it. Yes, cheers Armin, cheers Ifrit, and anybody else that's drinking. Okay. Is that guy gonna take stuff out of the chest? Because I don't like that. You just got your wine too, Zephyr? Alright. Let's enjoy some Three Houses together. How many people are playing this right now? Holy shit. Basically everybody. We got my best friend's boyfriend. We got Leeds. We got Gigamat. We got Zephyr. We got Silverheart, Tux, Drew Babe, and that's it. Oh my god, Waff, you're still up. Wait, Demi, are we friends? Also, I don't know why I called you Demi instead of Menace, but I guess we'll just deal with it. Add me! Yeah, Armin, you're not on. That's for if anybody wants to add me, by the way. You guys should. And I'll peep. You two, are we friends on Switch, Tom? Although you're probably not playing because it's super late, right?
Ready and willing.
Yeah, ready and willing. Mini bow, iron bow. Hooray! Friend requests. Whoa, look at them all. First played 8 hours ago, okay. 60 hours in Smash Ultimate. What the heck? You're some kind of beast? I don't see any Fire Emblem Warriors. Maybe I should leave this pending. Wait, who is this? Oh, this is Menace. Oh, yeah. Look at those hours. That's what I'm talking about. This was, yeah, oh, yeah. Hey, Hunting Swan. Ricky? Who is Ricky? Is this Armin Incognito? Code Ricky? Oh, it's Ifrit. I didn't know your name was Ricky. Okay, wait, no, we have to give you the test. But okay, I don't see Fire Emblem Warriors, but I do see some interesting things down here. It's not showing the 200 plus Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh my god. That's impressive. People really like that game. I never played it, but I feel like it's something I might like.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I should play it? It's fucking godlike. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Ready when you are.
Let's get to it.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Put me in there.
Who, me?
Yeah, Zephyr, you were telling me about it once, I think. Wait a minute, did I just see an option that said dismount? Alright. God, archers having this much range is fucking incredible. So did I finish Shadowheart's Covenant? I did, Hunting Swan. We pulled a 14... Basically, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, all I did was stream Shadowhearts. And on Wednesday, I got this game, but I didn't play it because I'm like, we're going to finish Shadowhearts. 14-hour stream later, then we beat it. I really liked the game. It just stinks that we were on a time crunch, that's it. But I really, really liked the game.
Was that helpful?
I didn't love the ending, however. It was a little too bitter and not enough sweet. Yeah, I did not partake in the Man Festival, but I heard about it. Training Lance, get out of here.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Okay, this is the moment of truth. We're about to find out if these are ambush reinforcements or not. Also, how are you doing today, Hunting Swan? They're not ambush-style reinforcements. That is beautiful. Alright. I have a feeling Leonie could take them out by herself. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. We'll deal with them as they get closer then. Look at our freaking Dark Mage in the making. Lawrence. Trying to stay cool in the UK with a lack of AC. Oh shit, how hot was it for you? I've been such a little couch potato in my apartment this past week, just living in AC. Menace, when you say they get down and dirty...
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
That was fun to watch.
Wait, seriously? No way.
I'm all sweaty. Oh dear. Maybe I was too lazy.
That's pretty unbelievable. Yeah, take the chest key, and then we'll send her that way. What's up with this guy? Just a fire mage, 11 speed. I wonder if the difficulty is gonna improve in this game. Oh, wow, I could silence that guy? That would be hilarious. To be honest, this game kind of made a mockery out of the gay romance options. At least for men. It's just like if you compare side by side, the female x female romance options and then the male x male ones, it's like, what were they thinking?
Worth a try. It all comes down to this.
For the goddess.
Like, there's just lots of different attractive young women that you can get as like a gay relationship as a female in this game. But the guy options are 2/3 of them are old dudes, and then the other one is like super girly looking. So it's just a strange thing. Especially like some of the other characters definitely seem like you could make them swing that way very easily. Just more representation would have been nice. Oh my god, Menace, that's so weird. I ended up going with the yellow house. You're at the point where you choose? So who are you picking?
Predictable. Let's think carefully.
Does it really matter much? Yes. It chooses who your starting party member, like your core party members, are going to be, and it guarantees at least 2 units that you wouldn't be able to get with a different house. So, like, if you go Golden Deer, you will not be able to get Dimitri or Edelgard. And each house's retainers are also not recruitable. So I think it's Hilda, Dedu, and that guy with black hair.
Too easy.
Oh, this is probably going to be really cool. What is this?
You fought well.
Are there more archers up here? There's not.
You can't compete with me.
Okay, battalion up.
Thank you.
I keep doing this thing where I scroll over Cyril. She learned Seraphim.
I see.
I scroll over Cyril, and I think that it's Claude. Oh my god, did we cap her magic? Or is it only glowing like that because it's enhanced by 2? Oh, really? You should tell Kak that. He really wanted her. Accuracy ring? What the heck is that? Armor Slayer, nice.
Thought you could win.
Oh wait, it is ambush style reinforcements. I wonder if I should send somebody to help Gilbert. Hey, what's up, Tetricos? You were just admiring all the cuties in my Discord. I remember a while back somebody was like, everybody that is in your stream is so attractive. And they're like, I'm like, yeah, I have them fill out an application. Just kidding. Oh, Storm's doing work in the Guild War. That's good. Welcome, Detricos. I feel like I should send some people to go help him. I'm actually kind of worried. Antitoxin.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
Huh? Wait, who's attacking us from both sides?
I have an idea.
This is our chance.
Uh-oh. Gilbert could be in trouble. Gilbert is definitely in trouble. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, what the heck? And there's people over here. How dare they? Don't you know the rules? You're not supposed to just pop up. Do it, Detricos, do it! I think this is the 5th month.
Strength in action.
How much damage is she doing? Oh. Well, if he can do 9 damage, then that would be beautiful. Well, actually, I don't know if I can use that because This guy is probably gonna die. Gilbert. If he can hold out one more turn, we'll be okay. But he needs to hold out for more. More people showed up? Oh god. Please avoid that. Thank you.
Let's think carefully.
Oh god, Gilbert's dead. He is certainly dead.
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Well, at least it seems he didn't die. Hopefully that doesn't, like, lock us out of recruiting him later or something, but I doubt it will, honestly. Death count begins. Nah, that was a green unit. Not my problem.
That is that.
Who is that? Oh, Fire Mage. Yeah, Lysithia, make him disappear, please. No, Pika. Well, that was a thing that just happened. You ever get punched by a fully armored knight?
Won that.
ML Pingy.
Still got room to grow.
Alright, finally, Armin. Jesus. How did you hold out this long? You lost all your Guild War fights. Ifrit, it's probably that point in your playthrough where you have to have a gear intervention with some of the Epic 7 pros. Also, woo for Armin signing on and playing. Phew. Yeah, the more you play PvP, the more you're gonna notice that Luna is legitimately everywhere. Aw, Detricos, that's a nice selfie. There you go, now don't you feel better? Okay. Alright, they got some mages coming this way. Gilbert is only recruitable for the Blue Lions? Oh, lucky them. Oh, man.
I'm all sweaty. I think
Magic?
I'm definitely tougher.
Oh, that's right. She's getting ready for that bolt axe. How could we forget? Alright. What point is everybody at in their playthrough right now? Anybody getting close to, well, anywhere near where we've been at? Oh, this could actually get a little bit dangerous. Let's play hit and run. So, if I stand on this square, it's actually going to be safe.
So nice of you.
You just clicked new game? Alright, we're making good progress, Armin. Okay, this dude with his iron axe. Yeah, get those out of here.
Yeah, I've got this down.
You're outclassed.
Good job, Lawrence.
I'm still not.
Oh my god, he has more res than defense. I'm definitely feeling like classes affect growth rates.
Another one down.
Thanks.
Any thoughts about auxiliary lots with BBK?
Is this power really mine?
Sounds pretty strong. Especially because he gives the attack boost. Yeah, that sounds like a really solid combination, actually. Alright, Pangy and his boyfriend, move forward, please.
This is our chance.
Oh? Wow, Lorenz lived with 1 HP. Oh my. What, you're talking like for a guild war?
Steady now.
I mean, you don't have to set a character in stone as your third. You know what I mean? Like, you could just play it by ear and see what you're up against and then choose a third. Unless if you're thinking for Guild War defense, in which case... Could do a healer like Angelica, she kind of works anywhere.
I'll celebrate later. To lose.
Yeah, you could just stick, you know, a universal option like Angelica, Dizzy, Bellana. Could always throw in another DPS unit like Baiken or Luna or something. Okay. So there's only one soldier facing all of these guys. That is pretty amazing. Ow. No Dizzy? Oh.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example.
How come no Dizzy?
Thanks for helping.
We're 3 summons away from guarantee? Oh. Oop. Ah. Wait. Armin still has you? Oh my god. Let it go. He's never coming back.
You'll never get out.
That helps.
Oof, that guy with the steel axe hurt. Too bad he's dead.
I could use a break.
Accuracy ring. A ring that increases hit rate of attacks. Well, doesn't that sound useful?
Let us be cautious.
She has 20 heals now to use per fight. Where's your 20 heals at, Pika? Okay, so confirmed her magic stat is only blue like that because it's enhanced by a skill. Still though, that shit is dope.
I stand ready.
God, that movement on the Cavalier is so nice. I really wish that Cavalier class could rescue people. That would be nice.
That helps. Should I have held back?
Wait a minute. There's another iron bow. Okay. It's fine.
battle a chance to grow.
Yep, working on it. I feel like Pika's talking to you in code. Are you a barb? It's like, what? What is this? What is this? No, I was just quoting you, Pika, god damn it. You got it clipped. Oh, damn it.
As expected.
Battalion Vantage? What the heck is that? Clear chat. Wait, what happened? I totally missed it. Someone posted a spoiler. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't see it at all. Yeah, no. Yeah, all I see is Diamond Form band Snedges, who I'm guessing is some kind of villain. Yeah, thanks, Diamond Form. That sucks, though. That means people in chat probably just got spoiled for no reason. That is super crap.
What a thrill!
People are assholes. What the hell? I know. Diamond always has that band finger ready to pull the trigger. It's a good thing, though. Because, like, usually somebody comes in and says something super toxic, and I'll respond to it like, what the fuck? And I'll give them one more chance. Diamond will just be like, nope. And it's honestly probably better that way. Ooh, she's vindictive. Get him, Diamond Form. I'm on board. I'll report them too. It's because we're all immune to the menace toxicity. It has no effect.
Well done.
Yeah, and man, it's pretty bad, huh? It's like, how do you even choose? Which ones are you torn between?
Hey, thanks.
How do you like that?
Yay, Leonie. Lions and deer?
Can't get comfortable.
Honestly, just count the number of characters that you're looking forward to in both of them, and whichever one has more, go with that one. Otherwise, you're going to have your work cut out for you with recruiting people from other houses. It's pretty hard to do it so far, too, so just a heads up.
Let the lesson begin. You fought well.
Is the story in each house different? Yeah. There's a period of time where it's the same menace, and then after a certain point, it branches off. Yeah, the deer are the most laid back, I think. Oh! That was a strong gambit. So how do you tell if the other person even has a gambit available? Is there an icon for it somewhere that I don't see? Oh, there it is. It's under battalion. Oh, they're all stunned. That sucks. Oh, maybe not. Okay, now, there we go.
That is that.
Oh!
Sorry. Don't know my own strength. I think I get it now.
Okay, sounds good, Pika. He got a critical hit on Smash. My goodness. Alright, get in there, Hilda. Oh, he's gonna double her? I don't like that. Maybe let's just throw the hand axe. Okay. god, Lysithea, yes!
You were outmatched.
Thanks for helping.
Only one remains, and he moves, apparently. He's equipped with the Lance of Ruin. That's pretty legit. Range is only 1. Crestbearer can use Ruined Sky. What is that? He's got steel, too. That's interesting. Poor guy. Sylvain's brother.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
Alright, let's see what Sylvain's bros got. Our broken main character is probably going to make short work of him.
So, you think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you! You've grown careless.
Wow, that 35% hit? She literally one-shots. Oh my. Oh, it's draining his HP? Sure is.
Thank you.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell? Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on!
Hey, Dries.
No! Ah!
That form.
He looks kind of like Garen.
Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say. An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice. Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them. They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you.
Oh.
Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot.
Oh.
Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act. But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Oh. Okay.
How awful. So the hero's relics are hiding a terrible power within. Can't even tell friend from foe anymore. And I feel for him, but the best we can do now is finish this quickly.
So does each of these have a certain amount of HP, or... Yeah, you definitely came in on something weird. Luckily, we have Seraphim.
Appreciated.
So that should probably help this out a bit.
I guess I...
My characters that got stunned by that last gambit are still stunned right now, so we'll have to... How was your day, Dries? Oh, God. Alright, where is Lysethia? Oh, that is not nearly enough damage. You missed a lot of this? You could say that. We're on the 5th chapter, I believe. Fifth or 6th chapter. Still in school, yeah. I think you stay in school until the 12th month. So I have that long to try and get all the characters that I want. Nice. Oh, we are gonna beat the shit out of this thing with the training gauntlets.
No hesitation.
Hey, Jam. Mastered skill for fighter. Oh no. It was confused the turn before this. Nice dodge. Amazing, amazing. Wow, this thing would actually be super challenging if my characters weren't as strong as they are. Hey, Bullseye. Oh man, it still has a whole nother life. Oh, Lord. Hilda's really no good here. What about you? His hit rate is pretty low on her. Okay, good job, Leone. Alright, now we have a healing gambit that I can do.
Sorry.
Oh, but it didn't heal her. That's the one that we needed it to heal. Oh no. Well, maybe we get lucky. Oh wait, it's stunned. Okay, that works. Oh, but now it's unstunned. Why? Oh, shit. Okay. Somebody's probably gonna die. He went for Claude?
Damn, I'm letting the captain down. I'm sorry. Help.
Barrier break equals stun? Yeah, but I'm not exactly sure. I had him barrier broken, and then I attacked him and he became unstunned. Like, he got stunned from the barrier break and then he stopped being stunned, so I'm a little confused. Also, that was a giant AoE attack that one-shot a bunch of my units at full HP.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Thanks.
Yeah, okay, so... Does it matter which square I attack? I don't even know. Okay. So now he's... Yeah. It looked like Claude didn't die. I am confused, though. Kill a couple and then position. Yeah, I think you're right. Very confusing. Training axe. No. So this gambit will at least kill the barrier. Oh, gambit boost. Okay, cool. Whoa. Oh, I learned to shove.
Do you think you can shove that thing?
Nah, shoving's for your teammates. So that moves them one more square than they otherwise would be able to. So wait, he didn't lose one of his little gem things. How much damage do you have to do to this thing at once? Well, let's just physic.
Much needed.
He's stunned and I destroyed a barrier. But after attacking him once, he becomes unstunned. So do I just leave him stunned at the end of our turn and then see what happens? I feel like that's probably the best call. Here's what? Yeah, tres leches. Nasty.
Nasty.
It's disgusting. It's like a sponge. A wet sponge.
Sounds tasty.
Well, she said in order to kill him, I have to take out all the barriers.
Ew.
What?
Well, and now it's like a soup.
Okay, so wait, does this mean I killed 2 barriers? Yep. That's how much liquid is in there. It's just weird. So 2 are down. So I should wait, and hopefully he doesn't act on his next turn. That's my current plan. Diamond Form, the weapon that Sylvain's brother was holding basically, like, swallowed him whole, and then he turned into this thing, which looks like Garen. I'd move closer with everyone. Oh my god.
When you are.
I'm too scared to do that. I'm just gonna see what he does on this turn. Yeah, see, he still went for an attack. What? So he regened the barriers. How the fuck are you supposed to kill this thing? I mean,
Too easy.
it hurt a pretty good amount. It did. Oh. So wait, I'm so confused. Killing a barrier only takes 1 attack? Oh man, this is gonna be trial and error, and I don't know how many trials I get. You're finally playing Fire Emblem Tres Leches. Good job. This is very confusing.
Let's get to it.
And now I'm shook.
Our power is yours. Hey, I got an idea.
Okay. Yeah, I attracted his attention by using a gambit. Oh! Critical hit Seraphim. But I'm still... I'm very confused still because he has all of his health.
Be mindful.
But it looks like I have to do 2 or 3 health bars all in the same turn, otherwise he regens everything. That's what happened last time, isn't it? He regens barriers, not health bars.
Who, me?
So he's gonna go for Raphael, is what we're thinking. Well, let's just observe. But the icons are really weird to look at. Like, I don't understand if these 2 grayed out things, does that mean that those are health bars that we've already depleted and they're not going to come back? Because they were red before. So I guess that's a pretty safe assumption, right? I guess if his turn goes by and they turn red, I'm just going to be upset, and that's going to be the end of it.
Put me in there.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. It looked like they just regen some health. That's interesting. His barriers didn't come back at all this time. What happened? And he's powering up, so that means he's about to do his big move.
Stay focused.
Okay, so let's use the gambit.
I can help. You've got to try.
He's probably got to go outside. He hasn't been out in a while.
He took me on a really screwed me on this one.
I told you where his favorite poop spot is now, right?
Where?
On that hill.
Oh, and he's pooped there for me before. This morning, he decided to go that direction.
Oh, yeah. He did that to me this morning too. You should probably take his harness because he doesn't listen.
No, I'm not taking him to that.
We gotta get barricades this weekend. Oh yeah, we were talking about the dog sushis. Also, welcome. We're fighting a dragon, and I need to make sure that he dies this turn, otherwise we are going to die. Okay, yeah, we've attracted his attention. Alright. Monster Blasts. Oof. Now, I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah. Think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, Lysithea can utterly destroy him, it's true. Okay, so you're right. He does occasionally regenerate barriers, but he doesn't regenerate the health bars, so that's great. Time to refill our cup to celebrate, guys. Thank you for bearing through that with me. That was a little weird. I guess breaking down a barrier is just allow more people to attack it? Yeah. I think so too. But the whole thing about gambits is the most important bit of information, I think. Because if you attack it with a gambit, with your tankiest character, that's the most important thing. Exactly, exactly. And then, luckily Seraphim is a thing. If I didn't have Seraphim on Lysithea, we would be in trouble. Although MC with, the gauntlets was doing 4 attacks to it, which was doing, like, over 100 damage as well.
You're right.
What?
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go watch Big Brother play. He's like, I don't want to play.
He's like, yeah, just, I'm doing a thing.
Go on. Fine, you can stay out with the stream.
Oh, Bull, go see.
I know, you think this is a game.
Rip Bullseye. You're going off to the Eddie dungeon.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
Oh, I like how Gilbert just showed up. Gilbert actually was a green unit this map, and he lost. He got beaten by reinforcement mages that showed up.
We defeated him. somehow. Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
Yeah, let's grab the lance that just possessed him and turned him into an undead dragon demon. Also, Royal Heart, I didn't get to ask since you joined during the chaos of that fight. But how are you liking the game so far? Yeah, thanks to Pangy's efforts, everybody's motivation went up. As per usual. Yeah, I have the Sword of Creation. Yeah, it looks like that was chapter 5 to answer my earlier self question about where we were.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. On that side, it makes sense that your students were upset.
So no, the story behind that, Dries, was there was a rebellion led by Sylvain's brother, who apparently was banished from Sylvain's family. So at first it just looked like we were fighting regular thieves who had taken the Spear of whatever, Spear of Destruction, whatever it's called. And we beat Sylvain's brother, and then he transformed into that thing.
I wonder if those relics truly hide such power.
Sylvain is actually the red-haired boy in, I want to say, Blue Lion? He's like the womanizer.
But even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator. Does that mean you possess that power too?
But yeah, I feel like on today's stream, we've really come to understand the advantages of the classes a lot more. And the significance of the weapon levels in this game. Determining what classes you're allowed to unlock.
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what...
Also, we are fucking so dubious of this lady. We are skeptical.
See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith.
We're on commission.
Rumors spread of one using a relic.
Thanks for the bits, Sushi. Appreciate it. Are you playing this game too? Pretty much all of Twitch's right now, it seems like.
All regions of Fogland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Also, we've officially benched Ignatz. I haven't given you anything since the Digimon games. Aw, well thanks, Sushis. Yeah, the last time I remember seeing you was Hacker's Memory, I think. Yeah, we ended up, in the previous chapter, we ended up defending her from that assassination attempt, which was actually an attempt by thieves to grab the Sword of Creation. So we ended up fighting off thieves, and that's how we got the Sword of Creation. And then Pangy was able to use it even without the crest being present in the... There's like a little circle in the middle of the Sword of Creation, and you're supposed to like put a gem there, but Pangy was able to use the sword to its full power without the gem or some shit. So yeah, that was pretty much what happened the day with the tower.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified. Of course, that is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time.
Yeah.
The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
I hope that we can recruit some
Nice work, Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission.
some more characters now. We actually recruited Cyril already. He's basically the Donald of this game.
As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic. I bet he just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew he couldn't use it. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of the hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
Stories of misfortune have followed the hero's relics since ancient times.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
I am sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like. The story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
Why is he moving so much?
Used to be.
They have been destroyed across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
You make it sound like the church is covering up the truth. But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge? And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the night's notice. And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
So I've been found out, have I? I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students. But I won't stop. I can't afford to. Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you?
Claude is a really cool character. I almost feel bad for people that don't choose Golden Deer because they don't get the plot that revolves around Claude. And like his take on everything that happens is always super smart and analytical.
Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I can't let this exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well.
When did you get here, Edelgard?
Are you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the Academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly, as if from nowhere?
Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir. The alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had lost its position of leadership. But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
Oh boy, I'm trapped here. I have no choice but to surrender under your intimidating gazes.
The red house is filled with personality. I feel that way about Yellow House too, honestly. I just fucking hate Ignatz.
My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream, but I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crest, I knew I had a chance, so I'm chasing that dream, to the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful, someone to help me on my path. So, what do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
What about you, Teach? I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator.
I mean, I just swung it a few times.
Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
I forget, Royal Heart, you don't play a lot of Fire Emblem, do you? How are you finding this game? This is your first? That is beautiful. Did you choose normal or hard mode, out of curiosity? Although, if I remember correctly, you did say that you have somewhat of a background in tactics games. Normal and classic? Okay. Did you get to the mock battle yet?
Rhea, Archbishop.
Seteth, what troubles you?
That was a interesting slip.
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flame recently? I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh, no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Exactly, it would not be the same without permadeath.
Part 1. White Cloud.
But this game lets you go back.
Rumors of a Reaper.
This game lets you go back because of that green girl that lives inside you.
Begins to creep in from the north of Fargus. Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields.
It sure was, Dries.
The bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Yeah, it would really suck to learn the hard way after doing an entire map. support convo with Leone? Let me go to the bathroom so that Code Armin has a second to get his butt over here. Okay. Diamond form, you head for it too.
Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer. Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done. I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh? Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve.
How's life? Am I still studying? Yeah, I've been taking classes at the community college now. I've been really taking my time with my teaching certification, but I'm not in a huge rush. Life is good though. We just moved into a new apartment. Gonna be going to Vegas for a fighting game competition next weekend. This game just came out, which I've been waiting for a super long time for. Can't really complain.
By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask. Are you really Captain Gerald's kid? That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him then? You must look up to him at least. It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead.
It's Evo that's next weekend, yeah.
If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Ugh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
That was their C rank? I'm surprised.
As I believe you are already aware, Sedith's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
How do they know that?
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night.
Look at her eyes. She does not sit well with me.
The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete...
No social life when school's on? I can imagine.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
Is it that Scythe Cavalier skeleton dude that...
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself.
No, Diamond Form, remember the first map we did on stream today? There was that Scythe Cavalier thing? That was a Death Knight.
I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
What? Flame is missing?
So finding Flame is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait. Who's Flame?
Sedith's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the monastery.
She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her years. Sedith is much older than Flame. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flame.
Petra's birthday? Oh yeah, let's tea party with Petra. This seems like a good use of our time.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
I have gratitude.
I don't know why she can't speak English very well, but I love it.
Perfect temperature.
Yes.
I have regrets.
She doesn't like...
Yes. Inspirational.
Oh, she likes fish.
What?
I have regrets.
I'm not good.
I have regrets.
She looks...
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
She looks so awkward. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I need an intermediate seal. could become a monk? I could just make him a Myrmidon. I feel like I'm gonna need all of these eventually anyway, so...
A new path to tread.
No, he was a fighter for a while, because I've been grinding Brawler so that I can get Caspar. But now fighter class is maxed out. We made Raphael an armor knight, which is fun. Alright, later sushis. I can make him an archer or a brigand. I guess brigand's fine. Or I could make him a soldier.
I passed.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. They cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
She only shows up outside on days off where we're exploring.
That's so.
Please, not in here! I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Nice teddy bear.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway? Why did you think this was mine? Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Strength and bow is what you need for Bernadette? What the heck?
Let's see. A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Do you have any idea as to where she might be? where she might have wandered off to. That is what I thought. Why I am here, in fact. But she is nowhere to be seen. How could you pop?
Sorry.
How could you? Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son of House Ire will not be so easily swayed.
Time to get denied 100 times again. Yeah, he needs a heavy armor. I forgot about that one.
I hope Flame isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them.
You didn't even know who Flame was like 5 minutes ago, Raphael.
Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
It was Aloise!
The whole monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month. It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flame soon.
You're looking for Flame's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa.
Yeah, that guy's sketchy as heck.
There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds. That's mine.
Ah.
Thank you for finding
Nice.
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Speed and sword. I gotta grind that. Oh, hey, it's Sylvain.
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flame might have eloped. I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me. Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
How goes the crest hunting? Wait, crest hunting? What are you talking about, Leeds? How was your stream? How far did you make it?
What's up, Professor? You need something from me? Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well, two. They don't know about each other. I mean, can we talk later?
Charm and reason.
Hey, Cyril. What are you up to? Working?
Oh. Wait, really? You got ahead of me? Surprising. Are you sure?
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
No.
Are you just here to goof off?
No. I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Yeah. Pass the spear.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder then?
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks.
That'd be crazy.
It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
Ah.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almiran. I always thought they were a rough and unreliable sort of people.
No, I don't know the stats.
Though, you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most
I've only been able to recruit Cyril so far.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almiran sometimes.
Did I defeat the Death Knight in the Mausoleum? No, I wasn't able to.
Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almira will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies.
Oh, racism.
Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Yeah? Huh.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
Yeah, no shame in that, Ladius. What I did do, though, is before I ended the map, I positioned 3 units on those free experience spots, so I got free experience from it.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almiran perspective?
Oh, wait a minute. Is Petra Almiran also?
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
Oh, she's from Brigid.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing. It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almira or any place else.
Yeah, get him, Cyril.
And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down. The only difference, far as I'm concerned, is one place has Lady Rhea and the other don't.
Woke King. That was an awkward way to end it. Oh, she can support Caspar? What?
That doesn't feel good at all. Why did he have to punch me so hard?
Hey, Caspar. Something the matter?
Oh, hi, Hilda. Yeah, I just got in a little fight. No big deal. Definitely won.
Your face is all swollen. That looks painful. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
No, that's really too much. Like I said, I'm fine.
Don't argue. Just come along. You look ghoulish.
Huh? Maybe it's worse than I thought. Well, whatever. It can't hurt to have it looked at.
There. That should do it. You'll be all right now.
Great. Thanks, Hilda. I had no idea you were so good at this.
I always tended to my big brother's wounds, so I have lots of experience. I'm curious, though. Why are you always getting into fights? You really got hurt. Surely it would have been better not to bother.
What do you think of the game so far, Leeds?
It's not like I go looking for fights, and I'm not always the one who starts them. There are just a lot of guys in this world who won't listen to reason. Somebody's got to beat some sense into them.
So that's why you're always picking fights. Why not ignore them, or ask someone else for help?
Maybe that's how you'd handle it, but I can't just look the other way.
How very gallant. But maybe you should try showing a little restraint.
Yeah, I did my Guild War before I even picked up my Switch today. They were losing by about 1,000.
Yes, I do. I don't think you can solve all your problems by throwing a few punches. The world's a big place. At this moment, all over Fodlan, countless people are in some kind of trouble. But they'll figure things out one way or another, even without you there. Try to hold back and see what happens. Maybe you'll be surprised.
That's a good point right there. I guess I could give this whole restraint thing a shot.
I'm a little surprised that Pengy and Caspar haven't been able to get another support level. Had a solid 10-hour stream. Oh, nice. Feels good, man. I know, this game is honestly... It's wowing me so much. Alright, I'll see you, Leeds.
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away? If that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her.
Oh, did you see Dries that we're turning Lorenz into a dark mage? I think it suits his personality super well. Yeah, he is lower level than most. Not as low as Ignatz, though. Ignatz is just totally dropped.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Jarrett, too.
Let's see. I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flame was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case,
Tomas is
we
the
must
librarian.
hurry before something terrible happens.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flame's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Rip-de-doo, I won't be able to recruit you.
Flame is missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
No sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
Can I ask you a favor? No sign of her leaving.
Oh,
true.
Let's ask.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found? I'm sorry to...
Not really sure who that sorcery book would belong to. Maybe Hanneman? Oh, it says that there's something to talk to in here. That's weird.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present.
Oh my.
Because of Flane's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop.
Creepy J? Yeah.
But we haven't found a single...
I have a feeling it's him too, Dries.
His face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch.
Oh, there's somebody all the way over there. Lysithia?
Reflecting on it now, Flame has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive. You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
Adult taste for liquor?
What? Did someone lose that?
Yeah, Petra's definitely the feather, but I haven't seen her yet, so I'm hanging on to it.
Professor! 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 I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic sword.
Oh my god, it is that night.
He was just like the rumors say. All covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flane's disappearance, do you?
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Oh ho ho!
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes.
Let me think about it a bit more.
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? Then the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Bridget before she was here. What was she getting up to?
Found your feather.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks. Training has given me great busyness right
Damn
now.
it.
It is not a good time for the chatting, but you have given me intrigue.
Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
I'm wondering if there's two quotes. If there's a quote when you're close and a quote when you're not close. Because some people definitely sound like they're considering it more than others, but they could just be being nice. I don't know. Dexterity and riding. Yeah, I'm nowhere close. Wait, you don't think that the horse thing is hers too, do you?
This is not
Damn it.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped? Do you think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease. Did you find this? Did you find it? Did you find it?
Sylvain's a sweetheart. I wouldn't know.
Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
Royal Heart, do you like this character? I like this character. Obviously.
Her hair is crazy.
It's great. Magic and bow. Damn it, I need to raise all my affinities.
So basically she's...
I've only ever spoken to Flame a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
She's the shadiest? Wait, really?
Damn.
That's unexpected.
Prepare to get blown up by Fire Emblem Silver.
Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Yeah, we're just getting denied by everybody.
Someone lost that, huh?
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else.
What?
I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor?
You're up to the lock battle? Nice. What 5 units are you gonna go with?
If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her.
Oh, Ifrit's back on.
Oh, no. I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame. That's not mine. That's not mine. That's not mine. Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Hello.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flame's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Where do I start? For me, this is so great. That's right. You know, Professor, I keep hearing good things about you.
I think we got him!
I gotta admit, I'm curious. Want to let me into your class?
Yes! I knew it! The quote is different.
All right, that was easy enough.
Woo! Goal accomplished. Holy shit. Now we can start using Mercedes as our monthly support.
Come on, we're gonna run this place.
Heck yes! I know, but the thing is, Royal Heart, I can pretty much recruit all the characters I like. Whereas I wouldn't have been able to recruit Claude. And I like Claude maybe just as much as Caspar. Maybe more. Yes! I'm so happy. He comes as a level 11 Brigand. And he's strong as fuck. He doesn't like the rain, but it's okay. We'll have to talk about this. Adjacent foes suffer a void -10 during combat. Alright, I am stoked. I am freaking stoked. Alright, Armin! Did you see we just got Caspar? Good night.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before.
All of these students are suspecting different people.
I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once. Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
Oh, you're welcome, Ingrid.
Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
How dare you?
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see, nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
The thing is, though, Dries, I'm pretty sure Gilbert is definitely a recruitable character. So I don't think he's to blame. That Yarvitz guy, I have never heard of or seen him before, so I'm pretty sure it's him.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that. Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Well, I don't need fisticuff training anymore. So I guess I'm free to focus on swords or whatever.
Not mine. Try someone else. Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flame?
You find me suspicious.
True. Your point being? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flame's disappearance.
does she train? Oh, she trains bow.
It's not mine. It's not mine. Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
Oh, did we just recruit her too?
On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Yo, Shamir. She comes as a sniper. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's awesome. That is super cool. Did I just ask? I literally just asked. But it seems like some of the teacher characters, their recruitment is based on level, I think. And my Pengy is like level 15, I think. He's like super ahead.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Sedith look so worn down. If poor Flame was lured away by anyone. I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
Wow, racist again. Young noble who owns territory. That could be a few people.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
He's all mad.
Alas, Sedith would never allow that. However, while Flame's major crest of Setleen is rare, there are others who possess it.
Oh, he could teach me archery too.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
That's the retainer of Edelgard, right? So I can't recruit him.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
I can only imagine how worried Sedith must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire Order of Knights a bit excessive? I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garrett Mock. And I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flame. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
Let's see.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you? And whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
A lost item.
No, that's not hers.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Ha, how'd I know it was yours? Because Kevin told me that you're a mage.
Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, Panella.
Don't say that.
Little Panella.
Panella.
Hi.
A moment. You think there's something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons? It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory.
Someone's wiggling his tail.
It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Not missing anything. Perfect. Thanks. So we pretty much talked to everybody down there. Oh, except for the training grounds. Hello.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Deliver the letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who's always working his hardest, not very upfront with his true feelings, and has an adorable way about him. Wow. Are the stats that increase random? Yes, Real Heart. Each character has a % chance to gain any given stat. So, like, your... I don't know who you have, but your Mercedes, if you have her, will probably likely gain magic instead of physical strength because she's a healer. But that's not to say she will or won't, it's just a higher % chance that she'll gain magic. So you could have amazing level ups or terrible level ups. And that's just Fire Emblem. So Eddie, are you inviting fighting game people here tomorrow?
I was thinking about it.
I'd probably be down. I mostly want to still play Fire Emblem, but I need to practice.
Yeah, I was
Did you hear about
thinking
Flame?
I
Just
haven't
one
even
thing
set
after
up
another
my
this year, I
setup
swear.
yet.
Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What?
I guess
Did you read
I don't
some?
know where is the best place to set
Come
it
to
up
think of it,
in general.
I haven't seen him today.
In general. Like, obviously, if people came over, we could put a setup there, but it wouldn't be ideal, like, to have it there.
Yeah, on that table and then on that coffee table.
But I mean, that wouldn't be like, that wouldn't be where we would keep it forever.
Are you talking about your setup?
Yeah.
Oh. Because you don't have it set up in your room.
Well, I don't have anything. I don't have it set up yet. I literally haven't hooked up a PS4 or any gaming system anywhere yet. So
I'm not sure.
I have to decide if maybe I could put it there.
What would make you suspect
like,
him?
If we just got rid of the bag area and then just put like an end table over there.
Yeah, up to you. If people are going to come over tomorrow, though, we can clean it.
Yeah.
I'll help. We can put together the bar stools and stuff. Get rid of the crate. We'll clean out that bag area, like you said. And this needs to all...
It'll just move into my room. That's all. Looks.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Did you see Psychotic said he purchased 3 houses?
Oh, nice. No, I didn't see.
But he he made it a meme post because he said it was not a good idea to purchase 3 houses before Evo, and he lowercased it.
It isn't a good idea. Because I'm completely, like, sucked in.
But he put it like he purchased 3, like, houses. Because it's not capitalized, so it looks like he's saying that he purchased 3 houses.
I'm gonna say that's probably not the joke he's making.
So yeah, a lot of people think, like, are reading it like...
I don't think he's joking like he bought 3 houses. I think he's just saying it's gonna draw him away from fighting games.
So one person says, wow, and you won't let me rent one of them. And then one person said, should have bought 4 houses. And then one person says, wow, in Vancouver. And then Rakir replied, didn't you know
Did you
James
hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the What? What would make you suspect him?
That's real French. Literally half the people that read that thought he bought 3 houses.
Eddie, please.
Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that? At the same time, you look like someone who was born to
Oh
fight.
shit, we just got Catherine too?
I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class?
Oh, and she's hitting on me. Weird.
Why does she look like a cat?
Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Catherine is fucking amazing. And she comes as a sword master. Unit takes 5 less damage when no battalion is assigned, and when battalion endurance is 0. Oh. Wow. So wait, are these advanced classes that they're coming with? They have to be. .20 speed. And she comes with a battalion. Jesus. And her legendary weapon thing is a brave weapon. So wait, what level am I right now? 16. So her recruitment was definitely based only on level, and I was able to recruit her at level 16. Oh, I didn't check the second floor of the dormitory, and then we can head up to the cathedral, since it looks like there's pretty much no one up there.
Say,
I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
Do your guild war, Eddie.
Is this team beatable?
Yes. I got 2 wins and a draw.
Did I tell you that I 5-starred my carrot? maxed out 3-star carrots. Oh. So I was like, you know what? Let's make them all 4-star, and then now carrot will be 5-star. Yeah, I have 2 extra Angelicas, so I'm leveling them up to 40. And I'm just using them as Terra Phantasmas that only Angelica can use. I have the extra will in Angelica. So now my Angelica will be a 6-star with 2 imprints whenever I decide to 6-star her. Perfect for Wyvern. I hate her though. I don't even know if I would. Honestly, I'm not even going to use it for Wyvern. My Wyvern team is going to be Kisei, Karen, Crozet, and Tamron. My Tamron's good. Just start using her more once you get her gear a little bit better. And then you'll see. Oh, Bullseye, what's wrong?
He likes to play.
Get him, Bull. Get him. Oh, yeah, by the way, he got sick today. And he puked on his blue blankie, which I put in that paper bag, so that'll have to be washed tomorrow. What paper? Oh. Why? He just randomly vomited. I think that he's getting into things in the backyard. I don't think so, because I've been out there anytime I take him out, and I don't ever see him eating. But I haven't fed him anything. Like, only ate last night, and he eats the ropey when he plays with it. But there was really nothing in the throw up, and honestly, sometimes dogs just throw up. You want me to focus? People to this thing, boy. You feel my heart. What happened? What's that? He's feeling mega. Oh, he's gonna get you. Bullseye, go get that. Go get that ball.
Okay.
Bring it to me.
Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
I don't really know anything about Ash.
Let it go. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Huh? You're inviting me to join your class. I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current life.
Honestly, Dries, it'll probably solve itself after the next battle, I would assume.
Dizzy is so good.
Yep.
It's like, oops, I'm fighting something green. Still doesn't matter if Dizzy's there.
My phone never lets me say Asada. Ugh. Who do you think the letter is to? They gave me a hint, but I already kind of forgot.
Professor.
It's okay. It looks like one of the units is highlighted, so I can just run to them and give it to them. The game doesn't exactly make you figure things out for most of the things.
All I did was suggest that flame.
Oh wait, it said the hints right there. You're always putting your all into your work. You're not very upfront with your feelings, but you're so adorable. I bet it's to Ignatz. I have a different item for Lorenz. Somebody who's not up on trends. Interesting.
I don't
Oh, I thought that was his. Okay, I guess not.
No sign of her. Oh, true.
Let's Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Leonie seems not trendy. Oh wow, rude. But you're probably right.
No sign of her. Oh, true.
Let's ask.
Yeah, I haven't seen Manuela at all.
Let's see. Can't believe Flame just. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Oh
Thanks, Professor.
my god, it was to Cyril? That's hilarious. Oh, I haven't been to the greenhouse today. The other day I was taking a shower and the bull was in there with me just chilling on the bathroom rug. And he looked at me and I was like, bullseye? And then he cocked his head and I'm like, go get your ropey. And he just was like, yes, your ropey. Go get it. And he trots out here and he goes and gets it and brings it back. I'm like, oh, you're so smart. He's a good boy.
He's still trying to figure out how to maneuver the slippery floor.
Yes, I would like to do some gardening.
See. Professor.
I don't really remember where we saw Mercedes last time. But I want to give her some gifts so that she starts liking us. Chapel? Alright, we'll go check it out. Oh, hold on. I gotta report to the requester that we gave her letter to Cyril.
impressive. Nice work.
She gave me a watering can, but why?
That's
Professor.
Oh, I hate it when this gate doesn't open.
Hey!
Professor.
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now.
But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout.
Ooh, new specialty change to do.
Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think.
It makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound.
There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
Oh, I have to go back to the greenhouse, of course.
What's this? What's this? What's this? Dear God, please what?
Oh, the one for horses? Yeah. We turned that one in a while back. It was either her or Leonie.
Need something?
This one? You're all set.
The bull. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. The bull. Excuse me.
Well, but go see what's happening. What's he doing in there? What's going on in there? What's he doing? You should go see. Go see.
again soon.
Okay.
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flame's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note. Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flame until she returns to us.
Oh, dang.
Practice yields results.
Kinda, yeah. The lighting in here isn't super good. I might need to get another little lamp or something, put it behind me. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you really think Flame was kidnapped?
Yeah. And then you're gonna turn that one off? Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah. I look orange, but it's okay. Okay, gifts.
Oh my, this is great! Thank you so much!
I wonder if she enjoys gardening.
Oh my, do you really?
Alright, we got Mercedes for the monthly mission.
I've only ever... She always seems...
Lost items. There was one about art, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
I still don't know which character is supposed to be interested in tea. my god, they want me to report back to Marianne?
Let's see. Hey there.
Yeah, I know that Lawrence likes tea, but he won't accept the item, so it must be another character. Perhaps they don't mean literal tea.
What the?
Hey, you.
That didn't open. Curse you, gate.
Really?
Hello there.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Nice. Thanks, Marianne. Choir festival.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
So much professor experience for doing that. Alright, did I talk to... It honestly looks like I talked to everybody.
Hey, you. Hello.
Professor.
Hello.
Let's see. Wow. I can only imagine how I was when I. Let's see. Professor.
No sign of her leaving the monastery.
Oh,
true.
Kevin will be home soon. You have a what? Oh. He'll be back soon. Probably the next 10 minutes. I don't see anybody left to talk to, so I kind of want to just, like, end the mission. Well, I don't think I'm actually supposed to find her. I think we're just trying to gather information. But I spoke to everybody that was suspected. Because basically it was all the professors that were expected. Or suspected. Oh, bullseye. Who's home? Greetings, Kevin.
Hello.
Yeah, the guy with the mask. We can't find him anywhere. Oh, I thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Kev. Kevin brought me a taco.
What are you gonna get this time? A third spin. What is it? Speed imprint?
This might be the first time I've ever seen Sedith look so worn down. If poor Flame was lured away by anyone.
Kevin Diamond Form
I
says,
personally
Kevin!
think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
Hey Kevin, I recruited 4 people today.
Flat attack. Oh, really? It must be very far in. Flat attack, that's true. You know, my daily summon gave me a Roman this morning. Oh, well, pretty bummed. I have 3 Romans. Mostly time for my haste to shine.
One sec, guys, I need napkins. Yeah, he's a 3-star, so it's gonna be flat something.
It's flat attack.
The only good 3-star imprint is speed. This is so much better than those overcooked raviolis I had. Alright, I think we're gonna give up on the information hunt. For now. Because I'm pretty sure we've spoken to everybody. Ravioli soup, that sounds so disgusting.
Professor! I saw him. He was just... You don't think...
Wait.
I heard you creeping, Bullback.
Yeah, we went to the 2nd floor of, everywhere.
Did you hear about Flame? Son of the lower ranked...
Did you
what?
see that Vegas thing?
Yaritza? What would make you suspect him? I see.
Fucking disgusting. They were grasshoppers. Yeah. Everywhere. Fucking swarm shit. Those were freaking locusts.
Oh.
No, they were grasshoppers. Aren't locusts grasshoppers? They're similar, but they're not the same. I read all the comments. And someone said they're locusts, and then someone said, no, they're actually grasshoppers. It was on the news. And they said, well, isn't that the same thing? And they said, similar, but no. And yes, I read all of those comments. Disgusting. Oh, did you see it?
It looked like money.
Flying everywhere?
Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was. I thought it was snow at first, and I was like, the world's about to explode.
No, I thought it was like
It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
What the heck?
Apparently that happens every year in Vegas. Well, I better be gone by Thursday. Because I'm not here for that shit. The worst Evo ever. Yep.
Why did we get a random meal with these two?
My coworker's like, let me know if they're still there, because I'm planning on going on the 9th. Well, yep, I'll let you know. Why would we just not awaken Sven? You don't
Let's show them the power we've
Yeah, but
acquired.
then you lose out on all those percentage boosts and shit.
Isn't the point to not have health?
Skill 1 still is dependent on health loss, so it's fine. His skill 1's honestly better than his skill 3.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that I have something to catch up on.
Sounds like you're neglecting your guild.
I did one and I got a draw. It was pretty... The first one was good, and then the second one just fucking annihilated the shit out of me. It was pretty sad.
Kevin.
My Angelica died, and my Violet died.
Time to use your bike in main.
Main sport is demolished.
Really?
Yeah.
Rip.
Which means no one is protecting casting. Oh, I guess that doesn't work that way. Never mind.
You have to take out 2.
You have to take down your fort. Then they can get in there.
They're equally. They're actually. They're coming after Paul.
Yeah, I mean they're just going after everybody, to be honest.
Cortex was defeated.
Have they brought my tower down? I'm assuming.
Where are you? Are you in Paul's?
Paul's, yeah.
Let's see. You had one successful defense and one defense draw.
I think I get it.
Yeah, fucking Renaria. That fucking
Yeah, your defense draw was against someone whose icon is a violet.
I think it's coming along.
They're probably dead, so I'm assuming.
Oh shit, you lost it. And the first thing I click on is literally the bike and soul that you lost to.
Well, what happened?
The first one I clicked on to see if I wanted to
I'm
fight
getting
it. It's the
Oh, Bike and Soul Doozy, right? Oh no, Crow. Crow.
Why did Caspar learn something?
Yeah, it was awful.
I can really do this.
Unless you have something that can go after that.
What is...
Dizzy does like stall Viken out. She stalls Viken and Soul out, assuming the Viken didn't have immunity.
I don't think so.
And
honestly,
then,
I didn't pay attention to the third match at all just because it was just a blur of death.
well, and Flurry actually is really good against Crow. Because right when Crow, at least AI Crow, because right when he's like, I'm about to use my skill 3, she's like, how about I defense break and provoke you, bitch?
Yeah. You can try. I didn't use Dizzy on that team.
It's just like, how do I defeat the first team without Dizzy?
That's why I used Dizzy for the first team.
Servia and Luna.
Nobody was Dizzy.
And Angelica. Clary's my anti-Angelica.
ML Ball.
Oh my.
I don't know, that person's kind of scary. They're only ranked 60.
He looks like a young Deke.
Scary. I mean, I can't say. I don't know what people can do against them.
If my auxiliary loft was better, I could run that.
He's currently a brigand, though. I don't know, a brawler might make more sense for him. Aw, he's so cute as everything. Oh my gosh, my aesthetic.
Is that ML Aether? Is he a mage?
Yeah.
You good, Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Sage Ball's so broken, I don't want to put my immunity against him.
Don't worry, he's gonna get nerfed to the ground. So tell us next week what they're gonna do to him.
Immunity doesn't even work against Sage Ball.
I know, that's why I'm annoyed, because they put their Sage Ball if they're dizzy.
You try to out-dizzy them, they'll just...
Tell you that you're shit.
Yep.
I don't know what class I want him to be. I don't think I want to leave him as a brigand. Let's go for brawler. I have some bad news for you, Kevin. Every house has 2 units that are not recruitable.
No.
One of them is their lord, and the other one is their lord's closest confidant or retainer.
Rip me getting the guy. I told you, I knew it.
Yeah, because he didn't have the recruit option, right?
I knew it, yep. Damn it!
Here's something else. The instructors are not available to all houses either.
That's interesting.
So, Catherine, Gilbert, Manuela, Hanman, and a shit ton of others depend on your house.
That's interesting.
Claude's retainer is actually Hilda, which is random.
I feel like Manuela's gonna be at least attainable for mine. Because every time I talk to her, she gets her, like, points up or some shit like that.
It's just the person that they're closest with, Royal Heart. So for Edelgard, it's that guy with the black hair who's super edgelord.
Which I wanted.
Hilda is always seen next to Claude when you see her. Well, like, normally, I should say. And, Dedu is the one for the blue house that you can't recruit.
He's so good. Is Hilda really good?
Huh?
Is Hilda really good?
I think she's good.
I was gonna say, your dude's really good. And that guy that makes sense if he's the right hand.
As for Manuela, I'm not really sure which house she goes with.
I talked to her a lot in mine.
But she doesn't have the recruit thing probably yet. I think that those are only during the second part of the game. My understanding is after you go 12 months, there's a major story thing that happens, and then I think that's when the time skip is. So any recruiting that you're going to do, you have to do it before the end of chapter 12. Yeah, I got Caspar, Catherine, Shamir, and Cyril today. And Shamir came as a fucking sniper. And Catherine came as a sword master. Pangy. Pangy is a monk right now. That's actually okay. I'll leave that be. What is he even gonna do? Well, I guess he can use heal. That's something. I'm turning my Lorenz into a dark mage. Because he's a freak. I'm gonna buy a couple weapons for him.
Welcome.
Oh, hey, Anna.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Ah, welcome back, Royal Heart. Thanks for the taco, Kevin.
Come back soon.
What the hell? This Mercedes comes with Bolganone? Okay. But where can you get the seal required for Dark Mage? So that skeleton guy had one in the mausoleum, but we didn't kill him, so... Other than that, probably not available yet. Alright, so we want to make sure that Mercedes gets as much... Does she have heal? She does. Perfect. So getting support points between her and Pangy should be easy.
I got this.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Here we go.
Stay focused.
Oh, he has shove? That's sick.
I stand ready.
Even though you hate Sylvain, you'll take him? Why do you hate Sylvain?
Leave it to me.
You're gonna piss off Kevin.
Put me in there.
Oop, dodged.
Better than before.
What is that? A giant lion? Wow. So I guess these are just things that we're gonna find now. Great. And it's got pass. That's super scary.
Magnificent. I am still far from my...
man. Archers with 3 range. Too good.
Another one down. Kick.
Ugh.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Cavalry at C rank. Wow, they're just fighting this thing. Jesus. Oh god, Cyclone. Nice. Yep, get your experience, Lorenz.
You can't compete with me. I am still far from my best.
Kevin, are you gonna play Fire Emblem? Kevin! Caspar is gaining experience and it's a wonderful thing. After having him as a borrowed unit for so long, you know, it just looks weird. Oh. they're actually going towards it? So if I step on there... If I step on there, it's gonna distract that archer who's doing a lot of damage.
So nice of you.
What you doing, bull? Oh, you're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good dog. What is this guy's weapon or item? Oh, he's got bullion. You don't say. Where's Claude? Oh, he's the one with Rowley. That's neat. Why are you gonna lose, Eddie? This is a random map. Or is it kitty related spoilers?
You should know better.
The bull? Yeah, I let them kill it. I kind of didn't want to deal with it, to be honest, Dries. Well, that's interesting. Why did Pengy...
Thanks.
Oh. I could have saved it or killed it myself.
Right makes money, right?
You're probably right.
Stronger than this?
But... we'll still be getting plenty out of this map. I know, right? Caspar in his special uniform. Specially chosen by LPT himself. The last monster was red, I think. What, do you think that the monster that was here was possibly an allied unit?
Done yet.
What a level, Jesus. To be honest though, I would kind of rather make Caspar like a cavalier. That way he can be like Silas. She mastered skills for a mage and learned Fiendish Blow? Do tell. Oh, it's not equipped because I have more than 5 skills.
Favorite part.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Kanto horse riding is back.
Oh.
Yes, Kevin.
Perfect.
Oh wow, he'll get doubled. That would be bad fucking news. Maybe I should just go ahead and take that guy out. How do you feel about that, Bullseye? Which one? What is Leonie's move now? I think it's 7? Or 8? I'll check. It is 7, yep. Yeah, certain classes are only available to certain genders. Like Pegasus Knight, but that one makes sense, because they said that only women are Pegasus Knights. And then Tsubaki broke all the rules in Fates.
Yeah, what?
Sorry.
But I heard they might be adding Basaraga.
Yeah, but Kevin, there's no way that anyone would know that.
They're going based off of the title, the title of weapons that it has in the background, and all of the weapons that are in that, they've been releasing the characters from.
Well, you know what, Kevin?
Which means that they're gonna release an Archer girl, which you probably like, but maybe not because she's a little too sexy for your taste.
You know what, Kevin? I think you're all about the video game conspiracy theories.
Shut up. They might release her as a character.
Hey, thanks.
She's an Archer. And this bitch, if they do, probably will be playing him.
Because he's a scythe bitch.
But he has and I'm assuming they're only gonna have his armor on there.
It's over.
Yeah, I've seen Vasaraga before, Kevin, so...
Should I have held back?
Shut up.
Hey, Kevin, come on over here.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
The volume on.
The what?
Have the volume on when you have your earphones.
Oh, the really quiet volume? I don't know. I just never turned it off. It's so quiet that it's not getting picked up. Okay. I know, that counter animation was awesome. Wait, where's Pangy?
Oh, I need to get my earphones, or you're gonna be hearing a bunch of noise.
We seem to be being joined by Kevin.
You see that? Don't acknowledge my presence.
Kevin.
I'm not here.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Hey Kevin, why don't you take a look at Caspar?
I haven't gotten him yet, so stop spoiling things.
Ooh, look at that.
Stop spoiling things for me when I haven't even gotten him yet. Okay.
And just like that.
Yes!
I already got Claude, so it's all good.
You what?
I already got Claude. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to get these demons because it's a secret. It's your job to find it. Hello, Diamond.
Kevin, bearer of all tacos.
I'll give you something to talk about.
Apologies.
Apologies.
Why do you have it?
So wait a minute.
Why do you have it?
This bitch maxed out her mage ability, so what does that mean?
Why do you have Mercedes?
I'm borrowing her.
Don't. Stop taking my people.
I'm gonna take Mercedes from Kevin and get her on my team.
You know who I'm gonna take? Not.
That guy?
Nope. Fuck off.
He's gonna be a dark mage.
Nope. My Felix is gonna be a dark mage / swordmaster.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be close to getting Felix kinda soon.
Stay the fuck away from my people.
I'm gonna recruit as many people as I can.
No, you're not.
Kevin.
Keep it up and I'm gonna delete your file while you're sleeping.
You know what, Kevin? You are just so unfair. Look, Leonie's a cavalier. Oh, she can't do any damage though, because this guy's a freaking armored. Oh, there we go. Tempest.
Okay, they can't do anything.
Oh, are you?
So I think I need to
Another
make
one
them
down.
rest.
Can I get a do-over?
Maybe explore.
I haven't had that issue at all.
How?
I don't know. I just when you get support unlocked, it fully motivates them.
Yeah, but I don't have support all the time.
Also, doing side events with them raises them up. Have you been turning in lost and found items to people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I just spotted Leonie. Don't like her.
You don't like her? She's awesome. She's one of those sleeper characters that you see, and then you're like, oh, who is this bitch? She's so generic. And then you get to know her, and you're like, wait, she's awesome. Pretty much everybody on Golden Deer is like that, except for Ignitz and Lurens.
I told her that she really wants to bring her money in.
She probably didn't like that.
I want Ferdinand, because he seems like a bitch.
Thank
His design is okay.
I want to get Dorothea.
Thanks.
She's the 4th most deployed unit online right now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I also want Bernadetta because she's so fucking weird.
Yeah, Bernadetta is awesome. She just like loves cake.
You can only borrow one person at a time, huh?
Yeah. Do you like Bernadetta too? Who are your top 3 characters right now, Diamond Form? See, look at this. Everybody's fucking stoked.
Why is the Cynthia red?
She's the only one.
The fuck? That randomly gave me.
Marianne.
That randomly gave me points.
I like Marianne too, but God, she has issues.
Let's do this again sometime.
Right.
I learned a lot from this. Experience is everything.
Yeah, after that conversation with Claude and her, right? It's pretty interesting.
Oh, I don't know what Felix is. Oh, he always be training ground. Yeah. Felix fit.
It's true, but I've seen him in the dining hall, so I was gonna say he's in the dining hall. I've seen him both.
Should I give him armored bear stuffing?
Look, it's the only character that I've benched out of my original people.
He's stupid.
He's stupid.
He's very stupid.
You want a Pegasus? I think this girl is probably the best for Pegasus Knight.
Oh shoot, Mercedes went to the Kingdom of Sorcery. There you are.
She did?
I'm pretty sure she did. We're gonna check right now.
I still have that item and I haven't been able to find who it goes to.
Born a daughter of La-Di-Da, mother is remarried to Baron Bartels, leaves House Bartels with her mother, lives at a church in the Eastern Kingdom. After many twists and turns, enrolls of this. Interest in praying and baking, hates spicy foods and exercise.
Yeah, so it's not her. I thought it was Lysithia, but it wasn't. I've tried a lot of people actually. It might be
Annette enrolls at the School of Sorcery in the Kingdom capital.
Oh.
She went there though.
Oh, you know what? I actually did give it to Annette.
Mercedes went with her. That's how they were friends.
I gave it to Annette and she said, "How'd you know that about me?" And I was like, "It's because Kevin told me that you're a mage."
She's a really good one.
Yeah, that dexterity is ridiculous. She'll never miss. Okay. Actually, speaking of Leonie, let's level her up.
Oh, she's here next to her. What a surprise.
I've learned a lot.
Who is?
Annette. Yep, she got double points up.
I've learned a lot. I'm getting the hang of it.
That was mine. Pretty sure that last item is for Felix.
God, why is she like wanting to learn spears? I don't understand.
I want Raphael too. So I can't get Hubert at all. Fuck.
Yeah, Hubert is not attainable.
That sucks.
Spears, so she could be a Pegasus and a healer. She does love horses, so maybe that makes a lot of sense.
That was nice.
Where's that badass? It's probably down
Maybe
there.
I've grown.
Yep.
Maybe I've grown.
Alright, Hilda, what you got for us? You know, I don't really know where I want to go with Hilda.
I already heard that from you, lady. Oh, stuff.
All I know is she has axes, and I'm like, whatever about it. She wants to be a knight, but that seems way too weird to me.
So you don't use points for planting, right?
No. But you should plant as often as you can.
Yeah. It's not letting me. I'll have to harvest.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort.
I was building her to fly because I want her to be a wyvern rider.
Oh, I can plant too.
Yeah! Who's the best?
Yeah, lots of charm. Right? Hilda would be an awesome wyvern rider. Let's keep leveling her flying.
That was so helpful. Thanks.
Do a little pruning. How often do you fish?
Not often.
Fish all the time.
Alright, let's go to Skywatch, and we'll send Hilda and Marianne. She's just lazy. She is lazy. But she's great. Alright, let's check people's goals.
Fucked up. Get it perfect and fucked up. I only got a queen louche. Let's try that again. We got a Caledonian Gar. One more.
Please, girl, you do not need more of this.
I got a Teotatus pipe.
Think so, Kevin?
Thick fish. Got a thick one, bullseye. Do you actually equip to the people that are helping you out?
What do you mean?
Like with equipment?
The people that
From
are
other...
Oh, no, you actually can't. They come with one weapon and a
But
vulnerary.
it's permanent?
Huh?
Like a permanent weapon? It's not like it goes down.
I mean, it's 45 uses like iron weapon usually, so you won't go through it. But you can't like add things to their inventory, which is annoying.
It's stupid. I already know. Inter-house reception today.
Bullseye, what's happening over there?
I have a question.
Fuck off, Ignatz. I'm not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually, I just go along with what everybody else thinks. I don't want to bother anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Giving good advice to your students gives you so much professor points, it's ridiculous. That was almost 1,000!
Oh.
Since I spend most of my time looking after horses and praying to the goddess, I think it makes sense for me to be a holy knight. With that in mind, would you help me refine my faith and writing skills? Okay. Is that like is that just a mounted healer? Catherine's birthday? Oh, let's have some tea with Catherine.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a duel?
Well, you're having tea with her.
Thanks.
Fuck.
Delicious.
Is it better to have meals with people from out of your town, out of your house?
Yeah.
But then your house people don't get motivation.
True, if you're desperate for support levels. I'm not, though.
What? Can I get a
I want to have dinner with Claude.
Damn, I thought she would like it because she was hitting on us. Damn it. Catherine.
Why would they give me the
Thanks
option
for
of
the
dinner
tea.
with Claude?
Invite me again when you like. Bye.
That would be a complete waste.
Yep. I'll do...
I know, after I realized that Dedu was one of the recruitable people, his birthday came and I didn't get him flowers.
Rude, it's only 200!
But I was still like, there's no point. Oh, I'm curious about how Claude is doing. Should I go for a visit? Sure.
I should have some dinner with
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm
He's
gonna
a
have this
wyvern
cleared
rider.
up in no time.
He's a wyvern rider.
Nah, that's okay. I'll be finished soon. I'm just in the middle of mixing up a new poison. And done. What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me? In 2 days' time, you'll have a terrible case of...
What's the
call
point
it
of getting
stomach
them
trouble.
more
It's
to
a
like
peaceful
you
poison, so you'll live.
when
but
you
you'll
still need to
certainly be
boost your
inconvenienced.
stats?
What?
You still need to have your stats boosted for them to like you, right?
Oh, for characters from other houses?
Yeah.
So think of it this way. There's certain stats that they like, and you need to have those stats at a certain level in order for you to recruit them. The better your bond is with them, the lower those requirements are.
Okay, that makes sense.
But, in my experience, it's extremely hard to build support levels with people outside of your house.
Yeah.
Like, I took Caspar to, I think, 3 entire chapters as my secondary, like, borrowed person. I got 1 support level out of it. But he joined me... His stats were strength and brawler ability. My brawler was D+, and my strength was, like, 15. And at a C rank support, he joined me.
Huh.
So it seems kind of like a hard grind, but not an impossible one. Also, if you make your main character good at a lot of things, you might be able to get lots of people.
I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison.
So really, I don't even eat lunch with people. What I do is I just give them presents, and that raises their affection levels. And then returning gifts to them also raises their affection levels. And I use all of my free time on the tutors that raise my stats and things that I don't normally use. So like if you're trying to get Mercedes, who likes bows and magic stat, you go to the tutor that gives you bow if you haven't been using bow in the actual battles, and they'll raise your level for you.
Huh. Oh, look, I already got a conversation with both of them. Just for sending them to dinner.
Maybe dinner gives them a lot more bonding points.
Guess. Oh, it's between them two.
Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff.
The fuck?
I've seen that one. That one's funny.
The old
Why?
horizons a bit.
That's not gonna matter to me right now.
When devising
Or maybe just
schemes,
make
it's
them
best to
happier
have
in
as many
general.
options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me. Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
He's a gay icon, diamond form.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right? If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Yep, B rank support with Claude, fully maxed his motivation.
I'm glad I get to work with you. Of course, Marianne.
Forgot what
You can
teachers
always count
train
on
well.
your old pal Hilda. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Yeah, right? Claude's hobby is making poisons.
I'm so sorry, Hilda.
SMH.
I wasn't much help after all. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm used to it.
I need
Give me some
armor
candy later, and we'll call it even.
Raphael. I think.
Ooh. Now I see the heart of it.
Hey, Kathy. Alright, who's in anyone? Who does armor? Is it Lois?
Armor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Probably Lois, huh?
Eloise, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, Solomon, we got Catherine. We had tea with her, too, for her birthday. It's too bad that you weren't here, because you probably could have told us how to talk to her better than I managed to do it. Her recruitment was great, though. She pretty much was like, you're beautiful and you like to fight. I'm beautiful and I like to fight. We should totally be beautiful together. And I was like, how about you just join my class?
Yep, there it is. Whoa, that gave a lot. That almost gave a full level.
Oh, what the heck? I could make him a cavalier. I need a dark seal for this. How was your Friday, Solomon? Oh, looks like it's time to make mage freaking freak show. Although, riding around and casting magic and then retreating sounds really fun. No way. I'm assuming you mean less than $10 an hour. That sucks. Good job, Lawrence.
Is there any doubt?
If you're Here, have a whetstone. Have a whetstone.
We made some pretty solid improvements today in the fire emblems.
Who the fucking needs a tattered overcoat? Somebody that always finds themselves in fights.
Oh, I know who it is. Let me know if you want to know. You might just stay up all night, but then you're going to be super tired when you have breakfast with your dad. It's time to reclass Lysithia since she maxed out.
It's Tomas.
Tomas is the librarian old guy. Do you know where the library is?
I'm not gonna give it a hand. I saw him.
Well, Lysithia is still a god.
Perfect comprehension.
I really want to do this, but I won't yet. Yeah, she's younger than the rest. It's true.
Okay, so I have nothing else to do, I guess.
I actually do kind of like her look as a cavalier, so I'm okay leaving it for now. I do appreciate that this screen tells you what classes you've mastered. Pangy is just running around as a monk right now. It's unbelievable.
Okay, I think we're done. Mission, marketplace, certifications.
Oh, we have a support.
When the fuck is blacksmith available?
You said you wanted to talk?
Oh. What's happening in the plot right now for you?
Whoa. What's with all these expensive necklaces?
Last major thing was
Why do you
when
have
we
them all
find
laid out like that?
that rocky mountain area
Pretty,
against
right?
the bandit
I'll
dude
let
that
you choose
was in the
whichever
very
you want.
beginning. It's still
Huh?
pretty early.
Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
I'm not gonna accept a gift like that without a reason. Even with a reason, I'd probably decline.
Anybody need new weapons?
Look how
You're
gorgeous
good.
they are, though.
Good, you're
Wearing
good,
beautiful
you're
things
good.
gives you energy.
Fine.
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me. Why would it be any different for you?
Because to me, those are just fancy decorations. Take this one, for example. How did you come by it?
This was the first necklace I picked out for myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. The sentimental value of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have any special feelings or memories about any of them. But this charm, it's
Guess we
packed with
have to
things
do
I don't
this
want to
one.
forget. Captain Gerald's teachings and a lot of memories, too.
Oh, well it's mission day.
Yeah, so I have to do it.
Yeah. You only get one... Oh, that's not true. Yeah. It's usually the last day of the month. You have to do the mission.
Even if to you, it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I do understand.
forgot about that chapter.
But still, you're not going to be very popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty old thing.
Like I care about that.
You can drop the whole stony face to act. Come on, I'm offering to help you here. I could even make a charm for you as a gift, if you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Sure, why not? I don't want you to be alone your whole life. Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute, so you'd better wear it.
Yeah, I spoke to him in the academy and he seemed bummed and I was like, I don't know anything about you.
I can't just accept a gift for nothing,
He was
though.
like
I'll make one for you
on the
too,
streets,
if you'll teach me how.
poor ass dude, and he brought him into his noble family.
And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how. But make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
Aw, they're bonding.
Talking about Dimitri's father dying, being murdered. Bullseye, did he have something to do with the murder of Dimitri's father? Not sure. Is Claude's life sad? No?
Not yet. He doesn't really let anybody know anything. Because he's very sly and secretive.
One of those freaky bitches.
Kinda. I feel like I had like an item to... There was something item related I really wanted to do, but I can't remember what it was.
Here he goes. Not even waiting. So. To the bedroom. Bullseye. You're weak.
The pole.
I should be doing your friend conquests and bonbons.
The seminar levels up your main character. That's kind of good. Catherine's seminar is really crazy good. Let's do this one.
Oh no. Fog battle.
Yep. Did you get a torch?
Practice yields results.
I'm getting the hang of
Am I
it.
supposed to buy one?
You can right before the map. Just go to where it says marketplace.
I'm getting it.
Oh my gosh, everybody's just recruiting.
I'm doing it.
Oh, hey, Murgurger. Yeah, you really like Shamir? Shamir's one of my favorite instructors for sure.
That's Ignat's the fourth most recruited.
I don't know. People must have shit taste.
Kiss my feet.
Why is she here?
I will step on you.
Hey, Keck.
Why is she here?
Oh, Anna. It's just Anna.
Am I gonna need multiple people with torches?
No.
One should do the job.
How's it going, Murgurger? And welcome back, Keck. Yeah, one should be fine.
No, Anna, leave me alone.
Yeah, Lysithia is definitely OP. Without a doubt.
Let's do this again sometime. Let's do this again.
You're going to bed. Alright. Night-night, Keck.
Thanks for your help. I'm getting it.
You're like, why does she have a bow in the first place? I know. I don't even equip her with a bow. She just does all magic.
That was pretty.
Have we seen magic-based weapons? Only the, like, special weapons, like the Sword of Creation and, Catherine's lightning sword thing.
I think I moved her away from there.
You can say that again, Kevin.
I got it? Nice. I knew I could get it.
Oh, that's what you meant by magic-based weapons. No, I haven't seen any yet. But every time my Hilda gets magic, I always say she's getting ready for the bolt axe.
I wonder if Cass or Ash breaks more space because he's
I feel like I've grown a bunch.
professional. You're gonna be in charge of protecting the allies.
Professor.
I don't want you to.
Ignatz wants to be a sniper? Yeah, whatever.
Aha! Found you! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes. No worrying about it. I just wanted to talk to you about a thing today. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing them, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think.
Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere. Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
Such a lot of damage.
No, it's alright, thanks.
Wow,
But if you
she
see
does
him, then
30
please
times
find
4?
me and
What
tell
the
me where you
fuck?
saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is and I can tell him. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, because there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be sweeped. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there. Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else, because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing. Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing. So I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah? Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, I
shit,
see.
he doesn't have
You're right.
damage.
I'm all over the place, huh?
Raphael.
I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Cyril's annoying.
A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. I wasn't much help after all. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm used to it. Give me some candy later, and we'll call it even.
Woo.
I've got a grasp on this. How's this gonna help?
Lance Breaker. Oh, I kind of remember now. When foe initiates combat, unit still attacks first if battalion endurance is greater than 1 out of 3. Oh, that's pretty cool. Grants use of dark magic.
Oh no! Mercedes.
Kevin, what happened?
They were attacking with longbows. Or whatever. The third race bullshit. Oh my god, please stop attacking them. Just stay away. They're causing problems.
Alright, peace out, Diamond Form. What is Fiendish Blow? If unit initiates combat, grants magic +6. Oh my god. Look at this. Animal friend.
Oh no, he missed.
She is so strong. She has Swordbreaker? Oh my. How did she get that? Because she got to B rank lances. Royal Heart. I'm in love with Effie.
Who?
Fire Emblem.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this.
How's it going over there, Royal Heart?
We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone.
Yeah, it's a Darkin, I think. You killed some bandits. Oh, on the mountain? Your main character is a Myrmidon?
Now ask around to see what
Male or
information you
female?
can find. Come now, no time to waste.
You thought you could customize? Yeah. It's actually kind of surprising that there isn't customization.
Oh no, I changed her into a soldier before I got her thing.
Her ability.
That plus 5 HP.
You can always go back.
It doesn't waste your seals.
Nope. After you unlock a class, you're free to change it. It costs no resource. Who's my best axe user? Probably Raphael. Or Caspar. I don't want to waste it. It's not worth the Steel Axe Plus. Oh, true, Solomon. My bad. How are you finding the gameplay, Royal Heart? Not too bad. Why is it asking for my Nintendo login? There are some extra DLC outfits? Wait, really?
Oh, yeah. They're like commander outfits or something for your main person.
Let's go check it out.
It's like money though.
Oh no, there's no weapon triangle. Royal Heart. So you're free to use whatever weapons you want. What spell was that?
Cutting Gale.
Oh. So what justifies who attacks twice? It all comes down to speed, Royal Heart. This game calculates your speed difference for you into attack speed, so you don't need to do it manually. It's like the best thing ever. Wait, what? This is all I see.
That's what it is.
Expansion pass? Well, that was disappointing. Other than what? Do you mean you were raging because you couldn't understand why people attack twice sometimes? Royal Heart? This is what you found? Oh. No, I don't like that at all. I mean, Royal Heart, you should have just come into chat and asked questions, because a lot of us have played Fire Emblem for a really long time.
Wow, he attacked both times successfully. Some bitch in the shadow, in the deep woods attacked Didu, and he had a 51% chance twice, and he landed both.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop.
These soldiers are a pain in the ass.
A single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier.
Yeah, female Byleth looks okay. To be honest, though, that isn't that different from their normal costume.
She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't get this purple stuff with the people that I'm borrowing from other houses, huh? Because you can't trade with them.
Uh-huh.
Landing on these purple spots that give you items.
It literally won't pick it up with that unit.
Oh. That's stupid.
Isn't that interesting, Kevin?
No, it's just stupid.
The glory of progress.
I'll ask more questions. I can see why people enjoy the Fire Emblem games. Yeah? This has a lot of quality of life improvements over other Fire Emblem games. Yeah.
Mercedes can attack. You know, Mercedes has
Flame's
Nosferatu
whereabouts are unknown.
and stuff like that.
Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any lead.
Darius is working this all out. Who are your favorite characters, Royal Heart? What's up?
Oh, I already have her maxed out. I could already just... Oh, I have to get to level 5 first, so she can change class.
Yep.
I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest.
Look, it's another one of our options.
You know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
Squanto.
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my...
Get winded, bitch.
But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
Can't remember all the names yet. I forget Lysithia's name at least 3 times a day. And she's the best unit in my army.
that does not belong. No, that does.
I knew it! Oh god! Oh, it's just the green people that we're going after. Idiots. At least they're weakening these kills.
So they want me to report to Claude.
No,
Interesting.
you killed them, you shithead! That was supposed to be XP! Stupid. Okay, we gotta use your gambit.
Okay, okay.
Who else needs to go?
Yeah, Solomon makes a good point.
Uh,
He said Catherine needs experience too, Kevin.
Catherine. No, she doesn't. She's not even doing the kills, it's the other bitches.
Thanks. That was a big help. Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritz's mask? What could that possibly mean?
I think Dries is onto something.
Well, that's suspicious. Sounds like we should try talking to them.
Well, they're talking about one of the teachers running around with the other teacher's mask. So Dries was theory crafting as to why. It's Manuela, so she's always up to no good.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Nice. All of them are good and they're not gonna die. Oh, that's good.
It's your birthday in the game. Dimitri bought you flowers and a ring.
What?
Hey there.
Rude, Pika. I do have a man.
Look, Pika, you're just letting him on, or leading him on. When
Yeah.
your ass is trifling with these other people.
Yeah, Pika. You know what? You better watch what you say, or I'm gonna tell Dimitri about your alt account with Claude.
No, he's just giving you poisonous powder shit. And making you delusioned, thinking that you're having relations. Your ass is probably just passed out dreaming.
Obviously, I love Edelgard, Lindhart, Ferdinand, Mercedes, Bernadetta, Dorothy, who is Mauletta?
So, Royalheart, what you're saying is that you a hoe. For all these bitches.
Oh, Lysithia? Yeah, Lysithia's fucking amazing.
She's got pink eye because, what's the purple haired bitch's name again?
Marianne?
Marianne? Is that her?
Are you talking about Marianne?
The psycho one with the weird hair? The unkept hair that's always in her room?
Oh, that's Bernadetta.
Yeah. See, yeah, there you go, Bernadetta. The cast, whatever her Scythia, Lysithia has pink eye because Bernadetta be farting in her pillow.
Kevin, you're nasty.
Some shit that Pika's into.
I mean, fair, but...
No, don't mind me, I'm gonna do my free summon.
Not if I have anything to say about it, Kevin. Why did we randomly get 5 orbs in that game?
Because 3 houses came out.
Oh. Well, that was nice of them. Kevin.
Don't mind me, I got a big boobed bitch.
So I either want colorless or blue for Sumia or the other bitch.
Oh my gosh, they want you to get Sumia. Too bad you're gonna get a bitch ass.
Don't you ever say that.
Bitches gonna be bitches.
Oh.
Ew, another hoe.
Pika, stop it.
Ah, stop it. Have a good night, Pika.
Get out of here,
You
Pika.
nasty ass hoe.
This is Kevin's fault. I know. He brought up really upsetting topics.
I was talking about Lysithia and Bernadetta, not you. Peace.
Have a good night, Pika. Ferdinand and Dorothea. Dorothea hates him, and he doesn't know why. How long has this been going on?
What?
Oh. It's still the first battle, right?
I think so.
How do you do this again? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Sort by SP. I know all the characters have so much darn personality in this game. It's pretty unreal. You can go, you can go. Okay. Wait, today's special.
I'm with Dimitri.
I'm gonna bond with Mercedes and Felix.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
That looks appetizing.
Oh, so close to another professor level. Oh my god. Oh, I got a support with her, didn't I? I did. Okay, I can't view it right now, though. Professor? How come there's a lit up person over here? I kind of like Hannah Man. I hope that I can recruit him. Oh, there he is. Right when I said his name.
You're just a filthy sky.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who.
Alright,
A fool.
get this for
That's
you.
who.
It's okay, I found business.
Flame's crest, the major crest of seven.
Ah, he could rank up.
Practice yields results.
Please note that the current month will end and the story will progress. Oh, so wait, I kind of have to do it.
Do you really? Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Do you really?
Oh dang, she didn't like my gift.
Did you find this?
Professor!
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a death. You don't think Flame was... a lost item? A lost... Huh?
Alright, let's see what's up with Yuritsa.
Knock knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
Oh shit.
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
So we follow where she's...
Oh! Dries is gonna get his wish.
There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right, right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
Uh-oh.
What could have happened here? And where is Professor Yuritsa?
must be related to that girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Well, no, that's crazy, right?
Yeah?
Right. It's scary, but okay.
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be fine, as long as we stick close to the professor.
You're right. What should we do?
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... a person! They're unconscious. Yes! It's Blaine! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Honestly, Dries, Hilda's really surprising because, like, even the times where she's, like, clearly using people or, like, being lazy about something, when she actually does buckle down and, like, set out to do something, she's really good at it. She's also a lot more intelligent than she lets on, which is kind of cool.
Someone is coming. That scythe. Could it be the night we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be.
Ah.
One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Oh, wow, we're gonna have to fight him. I think we should be able to deal with 19 speed a lot better than before. Oh god, maybe not. Pengy speed is still really bad. Why don't I see Claude? You see potential waifus? Oh yeah, me too. What's up, Galactic? Claude is unavailable? No.
Yeah, Nosferatu, that bitch. Yay, I'm fine. Whoa. Good level up.
You think he'll show up later?
How far can this bitch run? That's fine. Ash needs to attack. So does Sylvain. That's close. It's getting so much better.
Who has?
Sylvain. It's a little questionable at first, but now he's really good.
So she's got decent lance rank.
2 more hits and he can...
Also, this seems like a Royal Heart character if you're still in chat.
Ash needs to level the fuck up. He's falling behind. So let's do rally. Give him attack and resistance boost. Attack. There you go. Nice. Level 4. Magic. Why is everyone getting magic? Fuck. Maybe there. So kind of a punching back to English.
Oh, she has her own battalion that she came with. That's awesome.
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flame.
Oh, this is the map that was in that E3 trailer.
Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Stop it!
Kevin!
She's taking our freaking prey!
Oh, Catherine?
Yes!
Catherine.
That's supposed to be a kill! For English.
Catherine.
Damn it, Catherine.
Stay
Fucking
focused.
bitch. Please tell me the green allies don't attack the leader.
I was worried about that, and they didn't. They stopped like 6 spaces in front of him.
Okay.
I got this.
Shit.
I stand ready.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Put me in there.
Here we go.
To work.
Look at this. Oh. He missed. He's such a tank.
Interesting, she used Gambit. Oh, a lot. That was only 5 points.
Predictable.
Oh yeah, we're gonna abuse this shit.
Predictable. Okay. So we're gonna go for these guys. Hey, Hoots. Evo's in a week. How's it going? Evo's in a week, and a ridiculously awesome game just came out, and I can't stop playing it. Send help.
Yay. Good job, Sylvain. Sorry, these pieces of shit attack this guy. I'm gonna get pissed. Don't you do it, Catherine! No! Fucking Catherine!
Did Catherine ruin everything?
Yes! That was supposed to be freaking Sylvain's kill to get his Mastered Commoner class. Or Noble class, bless you. Fuck. Catherine.
This game is ridiculously good. Hoots. Ridiculous. Absolutely. I can't believe how good it is.
Right makes might, right?
Like, I had pretty decently high expectations for this game, and this is still, like, way outdoing. You ever get punched by a knight?
Plenty more where that came from.
Also, you know, when you said Catherine, no? Solomon
my
said
muscles
Catherine,
proud.
yes.
No, just fucking taking my XP.
Alright, Galactic. Well, thanks for hanging out for a bit. We'll see you later.
That is that.
We must all
Here
do
we
our
go.
part.
What's gonna happen? That was a lot of damage she could have hit on me. I swear, Catherine. I swear, Catherine. No!
Kevin, no screaming.
Sorry.
Yeah. I feel you, Galactic. It's fine. She is really fucking cool.
Yeah, she is.
Wait, what just happened?
Probably her crest shit. She has one.
If unit initiates combat and defeats a foe, grants strength, magic, dexterity, speed +4. Tamarin or Angelica? You're playing Suikoden 3 in between Epic 7 and COC. What is that?
Yeah, we got Javelin.
Coke.
We're on commission.
It's my birthday.
Shark farts? Is it your birthday now? Ermagerd. Yay! Happy birthday, Shark!
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Happy birthday.
Low battery.
I have low battery.
On this. What are you doing for your birthday, Shark Farts?
Oh, she can't use it anymore.
She got a crit. That was an amazing crit. Atta girl, Leonie. You're gonna get away from everyone for your birthday? Well, I suppose that could be relaxing. Solomon, so you mean strip club.
Assholes. Oh. No. What? They both had gambits? Oh, you miss, asshole.
Oh yeah, I'm really bad at figuring out if my opponent has gambits, because I don't pay attention to this symbol.
Yeah. Wow, she just killed the soldier. I hate you, Catherine.
Yeah, she sniped a lot of experience for me in that map too. Definitely a pain.
Oh my god, you're trying to kill yourself! Idiot.
Boring.
Shark Fart says hi, Kevin.
Hello.
And it's his birthday.
Happy birthday again.
Because you said it the first time.
I did.
I know. But for some reason I didn't think you did until you said that. I'm like, oh yeah.
Wait, how did you learn authority? That's weird.
Oh, Jesus. Look at this room. You bitches. Where's Claude? So wait a minute. So I can actually bait on that square, but I want more people in range. So let's do this. Shoot, I need to level up his bow affinity so that I can make Mercedes join us. Hey Shark, look, we have a new waifu that joined us. Yeah. You have the same outfit? Yeah. Maybe use... This is what you wear to your favorite leather bar, right? Oops.